Well done, Dragon, well done. How did your stream end yesterday? Did you get much done? And lots of stuff? That's good. I stayed in there until I basically went to bed. While I made my museum grow on the side. I guess we shall get to stay on the road, huh? Well, at least get it started, right? I don't know if we're gonna put it on the road or not, but you know. We are definitely gonna start with doing some crafting, because that fits for me to do before we step into the harder content. Sadly, one of the things I have to do, I have to adjust my game day when I do harder content. It's actually one of the reasons why I stopped back in the day, was because to be able, but that was like, it was much more than I do here. This is one day. But I found that I kind of had to sit on my hands for a week to raid those, well, I think it was 3 or 4 days a week though. But yeah, I couldn't do anything else. I had to kind of rest up between. And that's what took me away from the Savage raiding to begin with. It took so much energy to do. For somebody who doesn't have a lot of energy, that's quite a lot. So for instance, yesterday I also did mostly simple things in the evening just to relax and not overuse the hands. And then this morning I played some Wuva, which is not that good for the hands, so after that I've just sat here and crafted. Took lots of break. You know what the bad thing about eating dinner just before you start streaming is? You get so tired for half an hour. It's like an endless yawn circus. So I apologize for that, but I have to eat, so I tend to just eat just before I sit down, or like a little bit before. And it's always the same. You end up so sleepy. Which of course probably isn't such a good thing, but you know, we're gonna power through it as per usual. Yeah, we have M7S on the menu today as well. I don't know if we can clear it, but I think if we can clean it, we'll be very close to it. And that will mean that we have almost a month to manage 8 before we get new raids. We don't get a Savage tier immediately though, so it's giving us a kind of couple of extra weeks to get some extra gear, and if we haven't downed 8, we can still try it. We'll see how it goes. We'll just have to see how it goes. Although apparently we have a patch on Tuesday, but it says nothing about what's going to be in it. It's just like, hi guys, you get a patch, but you know, there's nothing in it. Here you go. It's 7.38, but it doesn't, there's nowhere that I could find that actually says what's in it. And that's weird to me. Why make a patch if there's nothing in it? So I guess what I was wondering was if, I don't remember, but maybe it's the patch that kind of has some of the 7.4 stuff in it, so we kind of pre-download it. I didn't think so. Maybe we've already had Hildebrand. We have the Yukoi. This planet is done, yes, but we're not getting new planet stuff yet. So yeah, I'm curious. I'm kind of curious for what that patch actually is. I admit to it. Let's see, which one did we get now? Oh yay, the good one. Mostly why I'm doing this right now is because it doesn't use any crystals, so it's cheeky crafting, right? That's one thing. Excuse me, dragon, could you move? You're like in his face. And the other thing is that I am stocking up on these, so it's kind of prep. It's Living Chrome Aether Sands. And I know that will be used for both gear And it will also be used for the new tinctures for strength, guaranteed. And probably also new food for raiding. So I'm gonna need quite a lot of them. So I figured I could combine things. Hi Flo, welcome in. So I figured I could combine my want for leveling a couple of these up higher with getting the Levin Chrome Sand. Yes, yes. Did you have a good nap, Flo? Did you finally get some sleeps? You mentioned a nap, so I hope you got a nap. Like 30 minutes. Well, a nap isn't supposed to be that long from what I've been told. Naps are like between 10 and 30, and that's about what a nap is. After that, it's just sleep. Before I first swatted your room. I'm sure it's not a cat we're talking about, right? Definitely not a cat. I also have like a question for you guys. I will ask it several times. I want people to think a little bit about it. You're surprised the door is still in this place? Oh my. Power cat. Because I have talked to Dree, and I know I've talked to Dree about this, that we might update some of our emotes. So I would like to ask if there's like any emotes you feel like you would like to have, that you see other streamers have, that you would like a version of here. Or if some of them just needs a general little touch up. I know they're all new, but you know, I ask anyway. There will be Christmas emotes. I have already ordered them with Dree. I've also ordered some Christmas art for her with Dree because, as per usual, the only thing I find on VGen is hypersexualized, and I don't want that. It's just not for me. I have decided to try my hand at an extra stream day a week. And I kind of want to call it Playback Thursday, where we play older games I have played before, that either you see for the first time or you get to see again. And I'll just play my favorite games of all time. I don't care which ones they are. Well, we keep Friday for new games and, you know, games that we love. Does that mean that we might play Scarlet Hallow for 2 days a week a while? There is a risk of that, because it's both playback and prep. We're gonna have Playback Thursday and Prep Friday. But yeah, if there's anyone that like has any thoughts about our current emotes and has something they think we could have that would fit the channel, I would love it. For instance, I know I have the sign things that has the yes and no sign. I don't ever see them used, so I'm thinking, okay, what can I replace them with? I know no has some usage, but it's very little. I also kind of want to steal an idea of Danis, which is a flip table, but that's gonna have to be an animated emote. I decided to keep the 2 Halloween emotes that she made though, with the cat, the one with the knife and the one with the freaky eyes, because I just love them too much to get rid of them. The other Halloween emotes have now been taken off, and other emotes have been put back in. Yeah, I was really excited in a friend's stream earlier today, and somebody in that stream asked them about streaming, and I was just sitting there listening to the answer, and my brain was just like, yeah. Technically, I'm doing it all wrong. Am I surprised by that? No. Well, I'm doing some things as they say I should, and I'm doing a lot of things wrong, but I figured out that, you know what? With how it currently is now, they have a niche usage. Yeah, I know people have used the yes and I think no sign more often than anything, and then the yes sign. the question is it enough to keep them there, or is it like you can always weave them in at some point? If we get like a yes or no stream, kind of. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Mostly when you want to help without backseating too much. True. That's true. But yeah, I mean, for me, having a good friend that has been a streamer for a long time is often very helpful. Especially because they have this absolute awesome way of like going out on a tangent and just go running with it for an hour. And I always learn something. I think one of the things that teaches me the most is to be more content with just what I am. I am not... This is gonna sound awful. I'm not a content creator. By person, I'm not a content creator. I don't see what is fun. When I look at my streams, and if I was supposed to clip it without the AI help, I would just sit there and go, there's nothing here. Unless I've actually like seen a point in the stream where I was like, okay, this I like, this is, or when I stream, so I know that it's there, there's something I laughed at. So I can kind of use that, but without the artificial intelligence help there, I would not have a lot of shorts. Probably basically none. I'm still learning which ones of my shorts are doing okay, so I kind of... It is teaching me what I need to learn, what I need to look at, what actually people want to watch. I, for instance, noticed that the long-running yawning fun that we had on stream, where Barry yawns and it kind of hits a contagious feeling. Doesn't work good as a short. It would probably have worked better as a little more long-form content because it gets repetitive and probably boring. Okay. Okay. I'll take that one, Judge. For me, my brain just went, well, you are technically not much of a content creator, but yes, I'm not a professional content creator. I can go with that. I agree with you. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I hate editing with a passion. And although will give myself that I've become much better at managing to watch through my entire stream sometimes and just... And that is to learn from them, really. I want to learn from them. I want to see, okay, what do I notice when... Okay, not for today. Not for the Savage part of today, because I cannot do Savage properly and talk much to chat at the same time. But I also know that I have people here who understand, because my chat literally goes dead quiet, and that's fine. It's occasionally some life in it, but you know, for the most, when we do the Savage... It's quiet, and that is understandable and fine. I think it should be that way. It's kind of a respectful way to watch the content. I don't know how some of the streamers that do this as day first, how they manage to both keep an eye on chat and do their stuff is amazing to me. But I agree with you, Dragon. I do. I will say that I'm not a professional content creator. And trust me, had I the funds, I would hire somebody to make good content for me. And the only reason for doing that is because I have tried. I am still trying. I make and delete a lot of videos that are just not good enough. I don't really have anything I don't know what to make. If that makes sense. I don't know what content to sit and make. For the long form. Short form you can get from your streams. This I have understood. I'm not a view farmer. That's true. I'm also not a view botter. You can easily see that on my channel. That was also a long discussion in my friend's stream today. Was something about Twitch having fired their anti-bots department, basically. So bot away, people. Just don't lurk, right? Apparently everybody's viewbotting today. I will promise you that I will never do that. Yeah. What I try and do, and you can tell me, Dragon, if you think this is a good idea, what I try to do is, as long as it makes me laugh, it's worthy to try and make like a clip of it. If it's like either something very silly, something weird, or like at least something that makes me smile when I see it, then it's kind of good enough. Laugh, smile, think, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting there. I'm slowly learning to kind of see the worth in my own streaming, if you can say that. And it's like I said the other day, when you see everybody around you grow, you will question yourself. Everybody kind of pops to 20, 25, 30. And you're still... I wish I could make, you know, the little air signs. I can't. VTuber... My VTuber isn't that fancy. I think my VTuber is awesome, but you can't do that. I don't have that as an add-on. But you're kind of stuck in the same place you've been for the last month. Your brain is just the biggest idiot there is. And it starts second-guessing everything you do over and over and over again. And then it's like, but why are we doing this? Your aim isn't to become the best content creator in the world. You're not. Your aim isn't to become the biggest streamer in the world. You're not aiming to live off this. God, if that was my aim, I would have to pick up my butt off this chair. Well, actually set it harder on the chair. Play less games and work harder on it, but you know. I want this as a fun little hobby. So my brain just goes, why? Moments that in a way break the momentum of the thing you're doing at that time, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Now please let me have Nexus Clip AI understand that better. Because I've noticed something it does, and I'm not sure why. Hi Barry! How are you doing in No Man's Sky? Have you had a good weekend? I hope so. But I noticed one thing that Nexus Clip does a lot of. It has like, in the beginning of my stream, it has like a lot of clips, and then at the end of a stream, it goes like, nah, I can't find anything over here. My brain just goes, what happened at the end of my stream? And I've found 3 things that I then, now that I know that I need to work on. Okay, Sunday stream, forget it. The latter part of the stream is often without any highlights, or it has a few from random laughter and stuff that we have when we do the savaging. But it clearly also has a little bit to do with me. You pick the default things to make clip, or do you customize what it hunts from? I have just picked the default. I didn't know I could customize it. I can customize it? Okay, that's new for me. I've only gotten like the pop-up with 3 things that it hunts for. Relaxing in No Man's Sky for most of the day. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that, Barry. Nothing at all. I did not relax in Wuva earlier today. I was hardcore aura farming, I guess you can call it. Or well, I was hardcore traveling the world. There's a text box under those 3 text boxes. You know what? I've never noticed it. Ah, thank you, Dragon. Now I know. I can actually ask it for certain things. See, we're learning. I learn every time I talk. It's awesome. Well, that explains a lot, because it always kind of finds stuff at the beginning of a stream, and then at the end of the stream there's nothing. I have discovered one thing though, that kind of also digs in with me, because you know, my energy and tidiness is probably better at the beginning than at the end. That is my big guess, right? It's not perfect, but it's better to customize it. Of course, I wouldn't expect it to be perfect, but at least it helps me grab some. And although I know this isn't much to brag about, I have noticed that more of my YouTube shorts have kind of hit a bit higher lately. So I'm clearly, and the system is, we're clearly learning something. Which means it's easier for me to learn, okay, this one does okay, this one does good, that one does badly. Okay, what's the difference between them? What am I doing in one of them that's not in the second one of them? And it gives me a chance to learn too and become slightly better at spotting what might do okay. I know that 1,000 views on YouTube is nothing to brag about, really. I get it. It's mini numbers for most, but for me it's huge. Description hashtags, yes, I do work a lot on those. I make my own descriptions. I also make my own most of the time, unless I agree very much with the title it gives me. I make my own titles. For instance, very not knowing there's boob sliders in this game until a while back. That is over 1k hits on YouTube and a little over 600 hits on TikTok. Now I know that's not a lot for any of them, but it's more than I usually have. That was so funny. Yeah. You remember? We talked about it. There's a boob slider. I had to pick that out. You forgot there were boob sliders again? Well, there's boob sliders. Now you know. Again. We still don't have butt sliders, but we do have them boob sliders for the women. Yeah, it's just the thing that when you play a Lalafell, that is true. There's no boobs anyway. Imagine that though. Just try and imagine it in your brain. Tiny little female Lalafell with huge boobs. What would happen? Let's be perfectly honest. Yeah. I mean, at least with the amount of boobage that most people want to put on their characters, they wouldn't be able to stand. They would just flop forwards and lie on their boobs. So I'm thinking that's why boob sliders don't actually work that well on them. Because I've seen the honkers people will put on their characters if they can. Play a Dark Knight, the massive sword in the back will balance the stuff out until you pull it out, sure, and put it in front of you to hit anything. Good luck with that. Are you gonna do a lean on it for the rest of the run? I'm so sorry. No, nothing bad meant to Lalafell players, in all honesty, but my brain just cannot imagine that combination at all. Lean forward on one attack, one shot, one kill. Well, that would be interesting for Savages, wouldn't it? The comment is, oh, sorry, I can't come. We can't one-shot it yet, so, you know, I can only hit things once. Then I will flounder on the ground because I can't get back up again. Because now both the sword and the boobs are pulling me down. Can you tether it to another player? Have the Lalafell stay in the corner until 0.1%, then do the last hit. Just jump in and smack it. I guess if you have a good enough carry team, it could work. Sorry, brain is just like, how would that actually... Do we even want to know? We probably don't want to know, to be honest. I mean, just look at most VTuber models, right? Their frontal appendages are quite oversized most of the time. And I always wonder if they've ever thought about the back pain that comes from that. And my idea is that no, they probably would never. So the way choices work in Nexus is the 3 boxes are AI generated based on what it thinks the content of the video is. The text box is a 4th option. Sent you an image. Thank you. Really do appreciate it, Dragon. It helps so much because I've always kind of like, those are my only options. That's interesting though, because that means that I can change depending on what I've been playing. So that is a good deal, in my opinion. I'm still wondering though, do you know, by the way, no you probably don't, Dragon, never mind, but we have a patch coming on Tuesday and I have no idea what's in it. It's 7.38 and it says nothing. No PvP updates, nothing. It's like, it's just a patch. We're gonna patch the game. My brain's like, yeah, but we what? Float? Air? Nothing? Just, you know, force everyone to take a little break from the game? What are you putting in there? Bug fixes and very minor things. That's what I thought, but since it didn't even put in we're doing bug fixes, it was like, yeah, maybe something to do with the recent DDoS attacks. No, I don't know enough about DDoSing. I know how it works, I know how it's done, I know that, but the countermeasures for DDoSing, what are those? Cause I'm not sure. Okay, Dragon. Thank you again for the teachings. We do appreciate them. Learning something new is always good. But yeah, tomorrow I admittedly had only one plan. Oh, I had two. I had get out of bed. Actually, then three. Sorry. You know, get up, do my stuff in the morning, put some stuff in YouTube queue because I have enough clips to kind of queue up for a little while again. I've almost reached the end of my queue. About time. And then I was thinking, you know what? I'm just gonna go play Vuva for the rest of the day. Then I was reminded that, hey, you got new stuff from Exy again. She fixed some stuff on my model, and she sent me my Connor model. And did I think about that all of this weekend? No. Am I blaming a handsome man with a sword? Yes. Did get him though. We did get our husbando. All is well in the world. Even got the shorekeeper and the weapon. Did I dip into my wallet just a little? Oh yeah, I did. Now of course, we are back at the gacha thing again, where I know there's a character I would kind of like to have in the next banner. And yes, although I am a typical husbando collector, I will never go against grabbing the occasional waifu when they're good enough. But it's just like, you know, it's not my most wanted kind of deal, if that makes sense. But the one that comes out now, I know she works extremely well with my current husbando. Although I admit both of my husbandos right now are really good, and we have Shorekeeper as our friend, so can't really complain much about that. Yeah, Prolova. The thing is, I am pretty sure I've seen rumors that after this, or at 3.0, 2.8, I'm confused. But there's a new male character coming out, and from the sounds of it, he might be up my alley. I mean, first of all, male. 2, apparently half mech. I'm not gonna complain about that. So my question for my brain is instantly going, but you should save up for the next husband. To catch matter. Like, the heart was in 3x? Okay, so it's a little bit off then. That would be February, was it? See, you got me hooked on Vuva now, you bastard. I admit Ankor's quest line was cute. Bit too childish every now and then. 2H a bit cheesy and bullying, yeah. But that was has the... So when is Prolova then? Is she like the second banner? 2.9. Okay, so I have a while to save up for the Prolova. Good, because I'm not gonna pull... Isn't... Bullying is a 4-star. Correct? Or did I understand that one wrong? Okay. She's a very anticipated 4-star though, from what I've gathered. Like, super anticipated. I think I've heard almost more talk about her than I have of the other one. The Chisa one. Which I've already understood that a lot of people don't see as a must pull at all, so that's positive for me. So I'm not gonna pull. Seems to be a great team buffer, that's always good. Means also that I have a lot of time to save up for trying to get my grubby hands on Prolova. And her animation and stuff are very funny. She seemed like a funny character as well. So what I'm doing right now in Vuva, because with a lot of help from Flo, I've gotten to a point of okayness. Being a lector, she can zap herself if you mess her rotation. Yeah, she's like, yeah, then I can understand why people really do like her, because that is a funny thing. Hey, you mess up my rotation, I will zap myself. No, of course I have my main husband, the one nobody actually wants. Well, I'm sure somebody wants him, but you know. I've seen so many Vuva things on TikTok now where people cry when they get him for the millionth time, so I can kind of understand it. And you know, you already have every version of him that you can have, and then you get even more instead on a 50-50. She's basically a walking Mimi compilation with all her animations. Neat. But then I kind of, my brain has a little battle plan for it. It's like, do as much as I can. Save up as much as I can. Hope that gacha gods are nice with Prolova. And then work on saving up for next husbando. Oh, I also found one where they showed off the boat captain guy, Brandt. Is his name Brandt? Brandt? Brandon? No, Brandt. The ship captain that we have with who stands on a damn anchor. Brandt? Yeah. I've seen people manage to clear, like, solo clear like, absolutely everything with him. And I'm like, well, okay. That's another on the want list then. It's fun though. For instance, with Honkai Star Rail, you would always have a full team. I don't think I've ever stepped into anything without a full team. And since it was always turn-based, it was nothing like Vuva feels like to play. Esther Brand, with the proper echo stats, is a monster. Yeah, so I've understood. I also finally started to understand what the S2, S3, S5, S6 things actually mean. And I've understood that my current favorite husbando, not Sephiroth's copy, I can end up with the highest attack in the game. Well, that's kind of fun though. Not my Sephiroth copy, but Mr. Ninja Man. I don't remember their names properly, especially not the last one, because that's a difficult name to say. You can buy the S2 with the corals you get from pulling stuff. Okay, that's nice to know. I may have used it to pull more stuff. Should stop doing that then. But that was to get the two things I really wanted before they disappeared. Now I can just pull them up. Because I know that people say that for Quinyon, S3 for him is like his break point to where it goes from good to being really good. So I look forward to that. Yeah, I figured for just this very little start to get those two characters to kind of get one team up and running, it was worth using them. But for now, they're gonna be on hold. We're into the grind session now. We've entered the explore and grind part of the game, which feels good. I'm gonna enjoy that. Ezreal makes him viable as main DPS, but not as good as compared with normal as. Okay, so that's what they're talking about. That's okay though. We just have to add a brand to the party later on. I do love his idle element. He's really enjoyable and eye candy much though. Holy fuck yeah. That is. And also like his idle animations are amazing to me. I can just stand there and look at him do all of his funky stuff and go, mm-hmm. I think they had a lot of fun making him. I kind of wish they would go back to their old characters, you know, the 1.0s, and kind of give them a workover to give them a little more, because I do notice a difference in a lot of it. Like, I will give that, is it Chalcaro he's called? I don't... Sephiroth's copy. Long white hair and everything. He has a pretty cool stance as well, in my oh so humble, non-subjective thoughts. Whereas the Savage, it starts in about 1.5 hours. Since we have some people that need to be able to come home and be ready. We usually start around between 8 and 9. So the Savage will come. We're just doing some craft in the app first. No, not everyone gets to run around at 6 p.m. But it will be there. So hopefully you don't mind a little bit of yapping first. See how well we managed to do. And we have one person that's gonna be late. 1.0 was a different game with design more versus one monster at a time. Gotcha. Yeah, everything I've said says that 2.0 changed the game completely. I hope you're doing well though, Nerdy. Thank you for stopping by, but yes, sorry, Savage isn't until a little bit later. We also now have one of our usual joiners are stuck on delayed trains, so we'll see. See what we manage. We'll figure out something. We usually do. I just need to kidnap the toys. And I think Kitty's working, so I'm not sure she's here this time either. So it's gonna be we're gonna have to see. The goal is to go. Oh, we're speaking about Vuva. Ah, I get it. So are you. Duh, my brain. 1.0 was closer to 11 with elements of modern MMOs. 2.0 was closer to WoW with elements of Final Fantasy. Ah, nice. You played during 1.0, so you have confirmed closer to 11. I see. 2.0 was more personalized kits and individual echoes set designed specifically for each character they release. Well, I, as you might have understood, just very recently started We Blame Flo for showing me a certain white-haired handsome man. But I've been enjoying it, so you might actually end up finding a bit of Vuva on this channel after a while too. You know, it may just happen. You can see me fail at everything. Especially the dodging thing. Not got that in at all. Calcaro, I mean, we do both, right? Haven't we already agreed on that both is good? Pretty sure we agreed that both is good. Yeah. Because we don't have Charlotta's grandpa in the game yet. I've only seen him like once. And that was at like the very end game where he literally farms everything attacking with style. I mean, that just made him like ingrained in your head. Like, why isn't he a character we can play? Come on. Give us a grandpa. I don't think I would be alone in wanting grandpa. We're on 7 now. We were stuck on 6 for a very long time. But we have managed to get past it, and we've had 2... Is it 2 or 3 tries on 7? We've seen phase 3. We're kind of cleaning up phase 1 and 2 and understanding 3. So hopefully with a bit of luck and a bit of helper skills, we'll not be stuck on 7 for too long. So we might get a chance at 8. Which I think Barry is gonna have to be the caller for, because he's the only one I know of that's cleared it in our group. Which means there will be much less hand-holding than usual and much more learning together, which is kind of weird. But I was thinking of Calcharo. Because that's the one you showed me a picture of when we talked about Wu Van Mybrand as well. Hello there. Better motivate him with some tea? Absolutely. If tea is what's needed, I am sure we can find tea time. Because why not? I think that is a good idea. Tea time with Grandpa? 100%. I saw somebody put out like a reel on him kind of being thought of as a 4-star, but I would like him as a 5-star. I would like him to have him in general in any team, but you know, if it's a good 4-star, we'd take that. Danny and Toys already know your callouts for M8. There's one that Danny loves saying, Toys hates it. Oh yeah, oh, it's been a while since I heard it now. It's the be close or be far away. I think it's avoid. You can approach His Highness. I can't remember it completely. It was something about His Highness. Approach His Eminence and stay away from the... See, Eminence, not Highness. Not Highness. Yeah, approach His Eminence and stay away from the revolution. I also love that, to be honest. That I know your callouts for M8 is one thing, but you're the only one who's done it, Barry, so you're gonna have to be... As far as I know, I don't think Danny and Toys have cleared it. At least I don't think so. I'm actually... Whoops, that was the completely wrong button for that one. It's a good thing we have 2. I still call them very good callouts, so I agree. I have watched them a couple of times trying it, so... Toys has gotten to phase 2 though, so it shouldn't be too long. Nice. That's nice. But first we're gonna have to poke 7. And then of course we're gonna have a little bit of extra time to do 8 until the next Savage comes out. This year has been a pain in PF. I've noticed. The question for me is like, is it because the general tier has been harder? Or is it PF being worse? If you understand what I mean. Or is it just that this tier has been rougher in general? I'm still looking forward to see what they do with next tier, because again, the two first characters they've shown us are Ellison. Mid-tier tends to be the roughest. Okay. See, this is the first time I do Savage tier. I think the tier is harder. It's what the people wanted. True. But of course, when it's harder, it makes it harder for PFing. if it's harder for a static, it kind of goes to reason that it would also be much harder for PF. At least from what I've seen mechanics-wise so far, M6S is the worst. Also from watching you guys doing the 7. Hello, Entei. How you doing? You ready to raid in World of Warcraft? Is also okay. Just doing the crafty crafts. I'm stocking up on Levin Chrome Sand the slow way, perhaps, but it's also a very relaxing way. I know I could go and farm them, and that would probably be quite a lot faster, but this is also, like, comfortable. No running around, no hitting things, just macro crafting. And I have over 500, so that should at least last for a little while after patch. So I can make raid food and raid tinctures and slap them on the market board and make me some gil. I have a little question for you guys who are in the FC though. Would you be horribly opposed to me moving the FC house? Either try for plot 35 in Mist, which is the large house by the ocean. Or there are 2 large houses at the moment. Both are in Imperium. And both are the 30/60 plot and right next to the hot water pools. I'm tempted. I don't know which one, but I know me like some water. Okay. Because the one in Mist has quite a lot of tickets sold already. The 2 in Imperium has slightly less. But the good part is that they are free company only, so we're only fighting other free companies. We're not fighting private people too. I will ask a bit later today too when we have like more people here, but I figured I don't just want to move in case people are super happy with where we are. I don't want to just yank the house and just move us and have people be mad at me afterwards. I do like the one in... I like both. I mean, my favorite is still Mist by the Sea. But I also realize it's going to be the smallest chance to get because it's going to be the one with the most tickets at the end. I think I can literally guarantee it. So the large one in Imperium is more likely, but it's not Mist and it's not the beach. It is hot water. Yum yum. Imperium for Christmas. I'd make you... Oh god, I would go slightly haywire. If I got the Imperium house and we moved, I would probably spend like 2 weeks just redecorating everything. Oi, it's not your house, right? Yes, I'm trying to steal your house, okay? That's fine with you, right? You don't mind me trying to steal your house, do you? You don't. Nah. Is it the Imperium house you have, or is it the other one? Yeah, the one over the bathhouse. Plot 6030. In Imperium. There's also a plot 35 in the Mist, which is Hubba Hubba. That's when you have the personal one. Nice. I would move my personal one there in a heartbeat, but the 2 that are there are free company ones, so that would be hard. I can't opt my own personal house in there. If I could, I would. have tried on my Alto. I have again tried to move her free company house or her personal house, depending on how you look at it. It's literally her personal house by now, since I'm the only one playing in that FC. And I have put in a ticket on Lavender Beds plot 11. And for those who are a little bit of a housing savvy, you know exactly which plot this is. If I get that, she's never moving again. Ever. Not even if we get the... Damn it. Solution 9 housing. She will stay where she is. I'll move everyone else, but you know. She'll just stay. Did he get beaten through the MSQ this week? He's so undergeared. Hey, at least you got him through the MSQ. You're just gonna have to work on gearing him. Or, you know, gearing your crafters so you can craft a scare. And notice how I say craft a scare. Yeah, you've kind of left Bean to hang for a while, haven't you? It's kind of been resting. And been very, very unused, the poor thing. But yeah, the housing thing is fun though. Or well, I know it's not fun for some. I think this was a streamer you mentioned, Barry. Final Fantasy streamer. Not Ponto, but there's one more. I think you've mentioned him a couple of times. He apparently lost his house while streaming. Final Fantasy 14. God, I saw it like on a small flip through TikTok yesterday. You see him standing there, and the system just goes, your housing items and some of your money has been refunded to you. You can get it at the housing person in blah blah blah. Which means that he literally hasn't entered his own house in 40 days. Just don't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure it's somebody has mentioned him before. And it could be you, Barry, or it could be someone else, but somebody mentioned him. It's probably a bigger Final Fantasy streamer. Without me having any idea, because apart from, well, let's be honest, I don't only read it being with Pondo and early, but this series joined a static for the. You joined a static for initial crash. Ah. Yeah, that explains it. I mean, my alt is just there for being played through the normal stuff. And she does that pretty well. That's kind of the thing with having an alt on a completely different server and also being NA, which means we have an extra ping. It's not easy to like have the will and the drive to keep up with them if they don't really have that to do that you wanted to do with them in the first place. Did get beaten through M8, but I had no motivation. You had him get to M8, but no motivation to clear it. Understandable, and I can see it because I mean the main drive for me to have my alt on NA was when Judge played, right? The main drive for me now to have the alt on NA is because I'm a stubborn bastard that will always come back to it and just run the shit out of her in the end, so why not just do it in smaller portions? I've learned. I've tried before to leave alts behind when the people I usually played with are gone. But it always ends the same way. I come back and I stress with them because I want them to be ready for the new expansion. And I found that it's better to just have them geared and have some fun with them on the way without. For me, it's easier because I don't do Savage. The only character I do Savage on is this man right here. He is the only one that does the savaging. So there's like, for me, it doesn't matter that much. Although there was a little bit of a time when Judge stopped playing the game completely that my brain was just like, well, you could just leave her there. It'd be fine. You can just log her in on at least once a month and just pop into the house to make sure it's there. You don't have to do anything on her. And I was like, but there is Danny to play with, and that's before she came to Europe. So it was like, but I do have a Danny to hang out with. That's always a bonus. And I know you had your alt there, and I was like, well, you know, there's a reason to play on that server too. Now we have FD that's on American servers, so it's like, yeah, well, it's fine. Dragon, if he starts playing again, is also on the same data center as us. So, you know, there's plenty of opportunity to find people to play with there too. Reminds me, I'm gonna have to go say hi to your house then, Dragon, because you're still on Goblin, right? And Goblin is on my data center, so I can actually travel there and just go see it. Add you as a friend and go see it. I know we don't play Final Fantasy at the moment, or well, 14. I know we play 11. But I'll still try and cheekily find your house. Because finding people's houses is fun. Oh yeah, I actually woke up today and I saw that my watch had 2% power left, and my brain just went, did I last charge this clock of mine? And I realized this was like, it's at least a couple of weeks ago. Now I literally changed my watch like a month back from a very old one that kept draining its battery all the time. So for me it was like, oh wait, I've literally forgotten to check if I needed to charge my watch for 2 weeks. I would say the battery capacity on my newer watch is a slight touch better than my old one. But my old one was also like 7 or 8 years old. It's actually the glass plate on top of it started to fall off. So I had to get myself a new one, which was sad. I liked my old one. Time flies when you're farming husbandos. Yes. Your phone is getting bad. It needs a charge once a week or it just die on you now. Mine lasts lots less than that, but I also do play quite a few games on my phone. I, for instance, have Uva on my phone, so sometimes in the morning I will be on my phone, just doing the dailies. Because those are easy enough to do without actually sitting in front of the PC. I will not say it's easy to play. I don't think it's easy to play on the phone. It's much better to play it on the PC, but it's doable for days when you might not have time to do your dailies quickly. You can do it on your phone. And the other game, of course, is Love and Deep Space. So those two games kind of eat the power of my phone battery. And I use it too much in general to not have to charge it like every other day. But that is only because I use my phone quite a lot. And I fall asleep to it playing YouTube videos, which also doesn't help, I guess. About a couple of hours of like lore video or music video of some kind that's just there to stop my ear from screaming at me. I will say this though, if you guys hear my TV, please tell me. It's a little louder than normal because of the screechy air. I'm trying to use the TV to filter out some of the annoyance. So I haven't put it as low as I usually have it, so if you kind of hear something in the background, just tell me. It's amazing how time flies by when you're farming husbandos, right? Who would have thought? because why not? But now it's not kind of now we're not directly farming husbandos. Now we're saving up to buy future husbandos. Guess it goes as husbando farming anyway. Details. What can we say? It's like I've said to people playing some of the bigger games like TFD with all their skimpy female characters. Why aren't they making male characters as well as they're making their female characters? They would pull in more female players. Even if just to oogle. I mean, we're no better. Everyone likes something nice to watch. It's not even only for the females. I mean, you would get more gay men playing them too. Give me TFD husbando and you would return. Exactly. Hey, be back. Hope you're doing well. But that's the thing, right? And I mean, we'll say for the females, but it's not only for the females. There's a lot of guys out there who likes oogling guys. What can we say? That would, if I ever made a game of any kind, it would be the standard rule. That I don't care. We're gonna have as good-looking male and female characters. We're gonna play both fields equally. Let's tempt them all in here. If I was making a gacha game, that would be my general gist. We're gonna tempt everyone into our game because we're gonna have the best looking husbandos and the best looking waifus all in one package. Because why wouldn't we? It's like I don't quite understand the way they're thinking. If it's not a story-based game, you could make both versions of the same character. Exactly. Please everyone that way. You choose. You get to choose how they look, right? But say if it's a story-based game, at least have an equal amount of things on both sides. You like looking at both? You know what? That's just a double win then. What are you saying? If you like both, you like both. It means you have more eye candy than the rest of us. Ta-da! And I am straight as a doornail. Or doornail straight, hopefully. Anyway, I also like it looking at good-looking females. They just don't interest me in the same way. Say I'm bisexual, but in all truth, I'm just by myself. Yeah. I'm also by myself. I cannot make that into a straight joke. I'm sorry. My brain is not capable of that. I could straighten myself, but you know, doesn't kind of work. That's just bad. But I have noticed that at least more and more of the gacha games also play on the husbando playing field. I think they've started to understand that both is good. Just get a mirror. What are we making today? Today we are making different types of craftables to deliver on the moon. As you can see, we're finished on the moon. My server is done. What I'm doing is I'm trying to... Wrong pocket. I'm working on this. This is Culinarian up to 500k. So we have about 100k to go. At the same time, I'm using the Cosmo credits to buy myself Living Chrome Aether Sands. And of course we get the Fiona credits for random gambling. To get more of whatever we get. Doesn't really matter. But the Living Chrome is for crafting in 7.4, so I know I'm gonna need a lot of it. So I figured I could kind of do things at once. I could work on getting this to 500k, and I can get Living Chrome Sand while relaxing. None of the best ones. Do we have weather for something fun? No. I honestly cannot do the expert plus crafts, so we're just staying away from them. And when people are ready and home, we hopefully have enough people to do M7S. If not, I will not bother you with sitting here all day and crafting. You're still fishing? I've swapped my fishing in this game, or on the moon now, to be whenever we get a red alert and it's fishing, I do fishing. So with that alone, we've gotten it to 109, which is not that bad. My crafters are all basically mostly leveled with red alerts, but I will get them to 500. It's my goal. Everything shall have 500,000 before the end of 7 and start of 8.0. Gives me something to do later on. Yeah, this is where we do our gamba, our gacha. Kind of hoping to get another one of the oh, what is it called again? The mount, and maybe the little little pet, because whoops, that's not right. Because then I can send it to my alt, since she doesn't have them yet. I was much more lucky with my my gamba last round. So in general, I hopefully we will have enough people for today. If it happens and we do not, like for instance, and I think Kitty's working. I know you use late. Mav might not be home early enough to do anything. So we might be a few down. We will see what happens. And then we'll just have to take it from there. Now if that happens, I'll go do some other stuff than just sit here and yap with you guys. Or we just sit here and yap. I mean, depends on what people are up for. If not, I'll go and do some of the usual things that I would do and just yap through them. I don't mind sitting and crafting an entire evening, I admit it, but I'm not sure how engaging it would be for the people. Because it depends on when we run out of stuff to yap about. And I have put up the itinerary for next week. Like I said, there will be 2 days where as long as you're chatting, it's more than engaging enough. That's good. I'm trying my best to be better and better with the constant, like, just finding things to talk about. Be it something I've talked about before and I talk about it again, I don't care. We're just gonna yap. But for this weekend, for those of you who know that both me and Daniel, we love Phasmo, right? We adore Phasmophobia. But none of us likes to play it alone. I hate playing Phasmophobia alone. It's boring as fuck, and I always die. I know Barry likes Phasmophobia. So this week we are getting a new map. We're getting a diner. There will also be drops. But I think it's partner only. So I cannot help you with the drops. If you want the drops, I think you're gonna have to go watch Psycho Hypnotic. What? Yeah, you know, the usual streamer we raid whenever he plays online. You all know the guy. You all know who I'm talking about. Because I assume he will be streaming probably an early update tomorrow. He'll probably also stream Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, the works, because he usually does. But we do get a diner, and both me and Danny really want to test the diner properly, so I have set both Thursday and Friday as Phasmo stream days, where we'll test out the new map. And of course, as per usual, anyone is welcome to come. Just say in chat that you want to come, and if we have room, we'll grab you. And we just want to learn and see the new map and see how that goes. There will also be Phasmo, or probably a little more Christmas Phasmo, because there will be a Christmas event. And I know they will do the same as they done with the previous events. There will be like a community goal, and then there will be a personal goal, and this time around it's releasing Tuesday. 11th. 11/11. So this upcoming week. Depends on which day you go from, really. Because I know some people start their week on Sundays, and some people start their week on Mondays. I'm the type to start my week on Monday, so I would still say next week. But yes, on Tuesday the 11th, the diner is released. So on Thursday and Friday, I will be playing Phasmo here on this channel, and we'll be playing the shit out of the diner to get to know it and get used to it, find all the nooks and crannies, and in general, just have some fun with it. And yes, there will be a new badge, and for watching, I think it's only partner streams. It looks funny though, because I think it's a donut. So very dinery. And of course, in December, we know that the Christmas update will come. And like I was saying, me and Danny have already talked, and no, I will do weekly stuff with my Final Fantasy. You'll do weekly stuff with me on Final Fantasy? Oh, come on. You can do Phasmo with us on Thursday and Friday. It's fine, Barry. If you want to play Phasmo, play Phasmo. In all honesty. Have fun with the new map. Now, my schedule is still literally, or basically the same. Tuesday is still gonna be Reset Day shenanigans. And then, but then we have Thursday and Friday. It's gonna be, we're gonna ghost hunt in a diner. We're also gonna have to try and do the weekly. And Sunday, of course, is gonna hopefully be more Savage Sunday. And for Christmas, they will have a Christmas update. I assume that means that my current Christmas trophy will be updated. We'll wait for Phasmo then to come with weekly craziness. Yay. I appreciate that. It's fun with some weekly craziness. And then we'll have the Christmas event that they will do will probably be like smack dab close to when we get for 7.4. At least it is, that would be my guess. So it's gonna have to be a mix of those two. But at least me and Dan have already talked about it. We are going to try to get to... ooh, hello! Please give me fishing. Please give me fishing. Come on. Yeah, red alert. So if anybody else wants red alert, it's incoming in 4 minutes. But we are gonna try and get our totem thing up to level 3. Which means we will have to do it quite a lot. But that's okay. It's Christmas. I don't have anything to do for Christmas. Christmas. So there might be quite a lot of Phasmo streaming during Christmas, actually. Oh no. And again, anyone will be welcomed in. As long as we have room, everyone is welcome to join in and just join the craziness. We did get the Halloween one to a little over level 2. But we also thought we didn't have... had we started a week earlier than we did, we would have managed tier 3 quite simply. So I don't think it's going to be too bad to get the Christmas one. It's just going to require a little bit of dedication. Preferably not 10 hours at a time. That was not healthy. Which is also a good reason to start a little bit earlier on it than like the last week. So we have that. And yeah. Also we did start Water Park Sim, so I am going to be playing After this week, we're gonna be playing Water Park Sim for a while on Fridays. And like I mentioned, I will give my idea of Playback Thursday a try. Playback Thursday being I go back and I play games that I've already played that I want to play again. And we can just yap the shit out of them because I know the game. I'm not afraid of backseating. We can try, for instance, we could try The Last of Us, find everything. Like, find all the collectibles. We're not allowed to leave without finding all the collectibles. We can play with guides and everything. We'll just have to try and actually find every single collectible there is. And there's a lot of them. So that could be interesting. There's several games that I've wanted to play again. So I figured if I'm ever going to do it on stream, it's gonna have to be an extra stream day for it. That stream day might not be as stable as the 3 others, because some days it might just be too much for me to stream 4 days in a week, but I'll be very upfront and I'll be sure to say if it doesn't happen. But I wanted to try. I'm still debating if the first game should be Detroit Become Human or The Last of Us. Both are 2 of my absolute all-time favorite games. Maybe I should ask you guys, what would you like to see me play first of all games that I absolutely adore and love? Detroit Become Human? With, you know, Connor. The android from Cyberlife. Or The Last of Us, which kind of needs no introduction to anyone. I'd assume. I might be wrong, but I think with the fact that HBO has made their thing as well, I think there really is just, yeah, you know, everybody has heard of or knows something about it by now. It's also going to be interesting to play the games again after having seen the series. Because I actually quite liked the TV series. They've added a lot of nice little extras that you didn't have for the game. So it will be interesting to see how it feels to like play it again now after so many years. To see the story again and probably cry again when certain things happens. And eventually we'll have a free DLC for Expedition 33, so we're definitely going to go back to Expedition 33. And I still have like a lot of other games that I want to play. I've been trying to tell myself that, you know what, some of these games you can actually kind of try and make a let's play of them. You'd say Detroit Become Humans to test the things you said exited. Which things? Since I have the memory of no one, apparently. Oh, wait. Fishing? Fishing! Sorry, Brandon was in crafter mode. Fish! Give me my fish, people. Fish! Where's the lady? There she is. Oh, some updates to Connor? Yeah, those are not that type of updates though. We could play as Connor though, as the cat, the entire playthrough. She's made some of the updates that she's made for my model, like for instance his ears will move if I blink. And he has a pad emote that I still haven't set up properly for this model because I keep forgetting. Oh, this is new. I don't think I've fished this one before. Should be interesting. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to fish. Large jawed. Unable to fish at this location. Oops. Apparently, my mistake. Oh. Yep. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Are we really? Is it here? Okay, it's here. My question is this like everyone else? Is it I just press this on a 2 bite? I'll see. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. That is a blue starburst. Okay, so it's the same as all the others. Good to know. Found the easy way to do it. You do triple hook on the first one, then identical cast, and you grab the next one, and you can run back and deliver, and that's it. It's a very short run, though. That's pretty nice. And now, I know there's not a lot of people on Vienna now. These days. We're still gonna cap. Oh, yeah, we're gonna overcap. That's okay. Really care, don't tell anyone. Yeah, I was gonna do that this weekend, but husbando farming kind of took over my brain. Who would have thought? So I didn't actually go in and set up anything. But this is not the new model she sent me, it's the one that I fixed earlier. Don't tell anyone. But my plan is to set that up tomorrow. Be a good adult and, you know, put it back up together. Also because I need to fix the way the microphone works, because I can't do only tracking. I have to do tracking and microphone together. If I don't do that, I will not pick up my speak properly. So when I remember that at like 4 PM today, I was like, you know what? That's just not gonna happen. Sorry. No. This doesn't. Wee. Identical cast, and again. It's just, I found it's the easiest way to always get 4. As long as it's a 2-byte. Okay, it has failed me a couple of times, but that's so little that I've not really bothered. Sorry, I got just noticed. Look at the air. What kind of weather do we have? Ah, glass storms. So what we're seeing is like glass particles in the air. I kind of like that. I admit it. I actually really like that. Oops. Might have to take the quest first, dum-bum. There we go. Yeah, this is why I do this with Fisher, because it's like the absolute easiest way to give a lot of points for them. Is to just do this whenever it pops up. I don't complain about it. I think it's pretty cool. Whee! Da, 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 da. Da, da. So I will sit down and I will fix this model with all the updates, and I've talked to Dre and she's gonna make our Christmas emotes. So we have those in making. Like I mentioned before, if there's any emotes that you guys would kind of like us to have that you've seen versions of with others, or just something you think might be cool, tell me and we might update some of the ones we have, or, you know, be able to swap out some more and give Dree some extra work. And I've also asked Dree to make me a Christmas drawing of my OC, because as per usual, trying to search VGen for something non-sexualized has been an absolute and utter fail. I found one, but then I didn't really like the style. The rest were like all the same thing. So in the end, it's got a Fisher to 100 with only level quests. You can start playing for real, but you want an adventure plate from ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is awesome. I actually need to sit my ass down and do ocean fishing on this one. My, you know, Rill actually has more ocean fishing stuff done than this guy does, which is a little bit of a shame. But I've kind of put that as things that I want to do when we get, you know, we are gonna get that super slow period between 7.6 and 8.0. from when we are at the last patches of content for this expansion until we hit the new expansion. That lull is perfect to do stuff like that. It's perfect to fix ocean fishing. It's perfect to fix, you know, things you thought that you might be fixed. For instance, for this guy, it's 100% gonna be all of his weapons, all his you know, all the occult crescent weapons will be done for him. That's gonna be a thing. Probably most of my alts will get theirs. Both my alt will probably get theirs done. My US alt will most likely speed level their crafters and gatherers up, so that is done too. At least I hope so. Because it would be nice to be able to repair and meld my own shit. So I think for me, it's like those things will happen eventually. Unless Husbando gets released during that time. Shh. We'll save up for Husbandos. We'll pre-grind for Husbandos. There will always be time for Husbandos also. Just say. I will fucking multitask if I need to. I mean, crafting and farming Husbandos can be done at the same time, as long as it's macro crafting. You know, I have two monitors. I can do that. As long as I'm not streaming, I can 100% do that. I'm just saying. It's possible. Why are Husbandos so alluring in every damn gacha? I'm just asking for a friend. Me being said friend. Me being my own said friend there, just so you know. Now, if we end up not doing Savage today, I will change the title here and on YouTube to non-Savage, non-Savage Sunday. If it happens. It might. I don't know. I think Yuri was actually driving home. Or driving back because of the trains. Haven't seen Toys yet, so not sure if he's late or not today. I think Dani... I hope Dani is coming. Haven't heard from her either. I think she might be out shopping though. So this Sunday has been like a little bit of a I didn't think about it until Yuri told me he had to drive to get back to where he was going, and I was like, oh, well then. This might be one of those Sundays where nothing kind of fixes itself. We don't know. If it is though, I'll yap with you guys. You think we'll be okay? Okay. I'm not unsure about Kitty, because I think Kitty said that she had to work for quite a few days straight, so I don't think we have her. But yeah, Kitty can't do it today. That's what I thought, because she's working. So we're one healer down. I hope Sai can make it. I'm not sure about Mob. I know it's her mother's birthday celebration today, so I have no idea when she'll be ready. I know she also told Toys this. So it's me and Barry and, well, Yu when he can, and Toys. Maybe Sai. Hopefully Sai. And then I kind of ran out of people who usually come. And Dani, of course. I think she might be out doing Sunday shopping, which for this weird person is still weird. Everything here is closed on Sundays. There's no shops open. Okay, there are a few shops open in like bigger cities and stuff, but in general, all shops here are closed on Sundays. This isn't a day where you go run around and go shopping. So that's something that's kind of weird to the Norwegian brain. Woo. Hello. I played too much Wuva now. Can't even run correctly in this game. so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there is just, you know, a matter of PFing people. That's not the right one. That's rare. It's very rare that I don't get the right bite here, I feel like. Normally it's always the two exclamation marks, not question marks. Come on. You know the difference between question marks and exclamation marks. You have had enough English to remember the things. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. But should it happen that we don't, then I'll figure something out. At worst, like I said, I'll just sit here and yap. One has some back problems. Who has back problems? I have plenty of back problems. Although, in all honesty, it's probably a little further down at the moment. Massage on Thursday was interesting. I have learned new places where you can have your lymph nodes and they can be inflamed. A little hunched, yeah, a little hunched forward. That way. Gotcha. Sorry, brain did not think about it. It's a little hunched forward. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a puckle. I don't know what the English term for that is actually. Humpback. It's a little hunchback. Hunchback. Hunchback is the name. Yeah, it's a little hunchback compared to the exclamation mark. That is true. That is very true. But yeah, my massage fella, also known as my torturer, because damn. He realized that I have an issue with my back where the muscles eventually become really, really, really tight to the point where it hinders breathing. So it feels like you can't pull your breath in properly. I've had this for years, and I guess 10 years ago it scared the shit out of me because I thought I lost my ability to breathe properly. But I met a massage person who literally put their hands, this tiny little girl for safety, they just put her hands on the part of my back and went, log in about an hour, you go make food flow. And they put their hand on my back and they said, well, no wonder you can't breathe. Let me just fix this. And I was like, what are you doing back there? And they put their hands on the side of my back and they literally just made the entire back go with all kinds of sounds and funkiness. And I could breathe afterwards. So I've learned that I probably called you Flo. You're both blue. Sorry, Barry. Enjoy making dinner. Have dinner, feed the boyfriend. That way we don't have to call in boyfriend protective services. I did call you Flo. You have the same color. I'm so sorry. I think it was a little late for Flo to have dinner. Ah, well. But yeah. Om nom nom. Yeah, exactly. Feed the boyfriend. Feed the boyfriend, Barry. Are you gonna have green curry? Yeah, that too. He's corrupted me with Wuva now. I'm so officially screwed. No bait specified. Why is this not automatic? Green curry is Friday foodstuffs. Okay, okay. Wuthering Waves, Berry. It's a gacha game that Flo showed me and I'm sucked into. Where I can collect my husbandos in peace. So, well, whatever is on the menu today, I hope it's nice and tasty. Today we actually had leftover turkey. Because we bought a turkey thigh fillet thingy that we made yesterday. That's like, it comes ready wrapped in a bag. You put it in the oven, it makes itself, you eat it. Kind of a deal. I do love those. But we had to eat the rest of it today. We didn't manage, but we made turkey sandwiches because I don't like reheating turkey a lot. This is gonna sound so weird, but but a newly made turkey, as long as it isn't dry to the bone, it's good. It tastes nice. If you reheat it the next day though, it tastes turkey, like bird. And I don't know how to explain the taste, but I just do not like it. So, but I found that if I make it into a sandwich, a cold sandwich, it works fine. Then I have no issues eating it whatsoever. I don't know how to explain it. I have no idea how to explain the fact that it's a turkey. And turkey tastes different day 1 and 2. You're the same with chicken. I don't struggle as much with chicken. Chicken I can heat. But I also seldom make enough chicken to have leftovers. It's kind of easier to make the perfect amount of chicken. But for instance, when I first lived on my own in Norway, I had the smell of reheated chicken. Never thought of it. But I can understand why though. Because chicken has a bit of a funky smell to it sometimes. But you know, for New Year's, everywhere's like, oh, you can buy a whole blah 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 turkey for like half the price of a turkey breast fillet that you can buy. So I went and I bought the entire thing, put it in the oven, did all the good things, loved it the first day, threw out a whole lot of turkey 3 days later because I refused to eat it. So after that, I've kind of bought like smaller turkey things. Not that I have to eat it on New Year's, but I don't mind eating it for New Year's. So now I just have like the kind of same thing I have, but it's the breast part of the turkey. That was absolutely wrong, you dumb. We're not going there, you idiot. Why do I keep pressing the wrong thing? That's a lot of dancing people. Well, this got back into our instance. But yeah, for me at least, it's the where's Cosmic Fortunes? I learned that although it's much cheaper to buy an entire turkey, I'm never ever gonna finish eating all of that turkey, so it's a waste of food. I'm gonna try, you know, we're gonna get Cosmic Kitchen Partition. But I do want the mount for my alt. Well, at least we didn't get the Cosmic Kitchen Partition that I don't like. Unless I want to try and make a actual warp loader thing. I'm not warp loader. A room that's moon. Magic prisms, piece of shit. None of these are good. Guess this one is the best of the two, according to the system. Crafter delineations. I never remember when to use them. Okay, that one is a decent one. That one didn't have anything I wanted. Dye is always nice, and the gatherer's materia is also okay to have. We're gonna get a Cosmo Kitchen if I try that one, so we're gonna skip that. We're gonna try this one, and we hope for a warp loader key. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Another ballroom etiquette, blah blah blah. We're gonna go for that one. Why? Because it has stuff I want. I know the other one had a little thing, but this was just better. Why pink? Oh, no mount. We go back to crafty crafts. Yes, for a little while longer. What I found fascinating this time around, though, is that it actually looks like... That's why I hate the lore Brits. Oh, there. Is it actually looks like the crafted... the weapon... not weapon. Goddamn. The main hands we get from this questline seems to actually be better. That they might end up being quite a lot better than the crafted ones, which is surprising. since you can't meld them. But they have at least the next set is actually quite a lot higher item level than the crafted set, so that took me by surprise. Because this is our final crafter set. And this main hand is already the same item level as the one I have. The question is, will it rival the stats that you can get by overcrafting like a mad person? I mean, overmelding like a mad person? Or is it when you can... Or will it still not compete outside of the cosmic travel? That's my big question. I don't really know. Don't really want you. Not you either. Well, another one to put in the FC chest, apparently. I don't really mind. I mean, I have it on my main. It's just like, if I was lucky, I would most definitely also want it on my alt. But we know the luck of this person. I think I've proven that with my gacha pulls so far. So yeah. I doubt that I will get another one. I think I got both of the ones I actually got from doing the little fate. Or I only got one. I honestly cannot remember. I have been trying to get a second one though, without much luck at all. So that's a typical thing. But there's plenty of time to try and get them, so it's not there's no rush. And like I said, it's an alt. It's not super important. I'm sure they're not even expensive on the market board anymore. It's either that or they're going up in price. There's always one of two. It also means that tomorrow I am gonna go... I'll decide where to maybe move our house. It's probably gonna be Imperium that I try for, because the tickets are much less there. I checked earlier today and there's an overweight in people trying to get the missed one. The likelihood of us winning is 0.00009 or 1% or something like that, so it wouldn't be a nice change of scenery. I'm not the hugest fan of Shirogana. The main reason at the time that we got there was because that was the housing area that was released, and which means that it was the best place to try and get something large. Feels so long ago though. It is long ago, but it feels like really long ago. Back when Dick played actively, the FC actually had a raid static and everything. It's nothing like it's now. We don't have a raid static, we're not that many people. But I will say we have found some new very nice people, and the core is still kinda present. I just don't think that, for instance, Dick will ever come back to playing this game fully. At least I don't believe so. I think he's busy in his actual life. Then you have, of course, you have Berry, Toys. Those are new. Those are newer implements. Of the old ones, I think it's like me and you mostly left. I'm curious now. That made my brain slightly curious. Who's left of the OG people in this FC? It's basically you. Gibbs from the OC. He's not one of the first ones here. Bo is also from the starters. Dictator, Sansal. I think Sansal has quit for good. I don't know. Karma. And Texilia. Those are like the... And you can see these guys haven't been online in a very long time. I don't know if any one of them are coming back. But since they are the originals in this FC, I would feel bad kicking them out. I did once. At the beginning when I took over, I tried to make it an active, kind of tempting guild or FC for people to come into. But I soon figured out that I am, again, much like growing a channel or doing well on social media, I am not a good recruiter for an FC. So I literally just went with the fact that, you know what, this isn't really gonna happen. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be kind of an organic growth where people find someone in their FC, play with them, and get tempted in, or you find us on the stream here and you get tempted in. And that's gonna be the way we find people for our FC. It's the only way I can do it. And then I also decided that I don't really need to kick anyone just because they're not here. They might as well just stay in case they come back. The reason why I thought kicking people might be a good idea is, no, we had people with over 1,000 days away from the game, and that it kind of shows people who join an inactive FC. And in my brain, if you wanted active people, you had to have an active, like a show of active people. Kind of realized later that that's probably not something anyone else cares about. If it's an active FC with people in it, it's active with people in it. If not, well, it shows on its own, right? That means that you're always online alone. And it's not a hyperactive FC regardlessly. Sorry. Because we are a small FC and we are a lot of people who play different games. Even me. I mean... We are in a little bit of a... We wait for the next expansion thing now, so even I spend less time in this game and at the moment more time in Wuthering Waves or Wuva. I also like to play like Phasmo and other games, so this is like the perfect time for doing that. While still getting the weeklies in, I still cap every week. I make sure I always do that, and still spend quite a lot of time in the game if I want to. Still sit here and craft quite a lot. I also know that within... Well, it's still over a month to the... yeah, I'm gonna say like the 2 last weeks to the last week in front of the next patch coming out. I'm probably gonna be doing more gathering. As well as, you know, a little bit more of this, probably gathering even more of the Living Chrome Sand, because who doesn't want a bit of Living Chrome Sand, right? So it's all of that. So that will mean that I have a little bit more time playing here. So it's probably gonna be a mix between Wuva and this for the most for me. And of course, if I do add Playback Thursday, which I do plan to do, that's gonna be a day off from here as well. And that's why it's so hard for me to commit to it properly, the extra day. Because, okay, right now it doesn't matter. I can play in daytime. I can do stuff in here in daytime. But say that I'm lucky and the whole work situation kind of fixes itself, then I will be working in daytime. And I can't catch up whatever I don't do the evening before in the same way. And then having stream days where I don't stream this day might be a bit more of a challenge for my brain. If that makes any sense at all. It also might mean that I add in Thursdays as an extra Final Fantasy stream day after a patch when there's a lot to do. Then Playback Thursday might just be Final Fantasy Thursday. To kind of shove in as much time as I can with the content that I love. it's kind of a thing that might happen, and then we go back to Playback Thursday as soon as the rush and the hype kind of goes down a bit. That's also an option. If I'm unluckily I'm not working for the next patch, I will be playing it. There's going to be downtime in each of the games, yeah. I mean, for me, it's more like it isn't that I have to. For instance, patch comes out on Tuesday. I know at least for the first 2 weeks, no other games is gonna have much of an interest for me. I'll probably squeeze in dailies, in small dailies, like in Vuva and in Vlad, Love and Deep Space. But this will be the main game. This will be the game I play all the time, and it will probably take over stream for those 2 first weeks, because this is where I want to be, this is what I want to do. And I notice if I try and do something else, my brain is still here in this game, and I don't really focus or enjoy playing the other game. So I'm gonna be very honest, and I'm gonna say it's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy for a couple of weeks, and then it's gonna go back to, you know, spreading out and being normal. And I really do hope that I find some kind of solution with my workplace so that I can go back to work. I don't really enjoy sitting at home and not working. Okay, yeah, I will say this was supposed to be one of my 3 weeks off though, so I wouldn't have worked this week anyway. But yeah, I'm waiting for... Yeah, you can always make adjustments to the usual schedule, yeah. I mean, I will just post it as Final Fantasy week. Patch week, we are doing Final Fantasy every day, all the time, because brain needs to do it. It will be easy though, because it will be crafting, it will be gathering, it will be yappable stuff at all times. And I mean, we have the Alts that needs to do stuff, so I have so much that I can do. And then we'll just juggle the schedule back to its norm afterwards. There will always be those situations, like, I do plan to do this for fun. I think it will be fun at least. When, I don't know if 2.8 comes out, I might actually stream doing the story of Vuva on the channel, because why not? We might, if I really want to do something or farm something in Vuva, I might actually just slap that on a Thursday or a Friday stream. I'm not gonna lock myself down to any game for those 2 days. It's just gonna be, hey, I want to play this game. Of course, if we start playing The Last of Us, we're gonna finish playing The Last of Us at some point. The Last of Us takes time. That's just how for instance, those games are. The good part about Detroit Become Human is that it isn't so long, but you can play Detroit Become Human in so many ways, right? There's literally different playthroughs that changes the story completely. It's been a while since I did it, but I did. You have the green run. It was labeled the green run. It was where you make your androids human and you try and get the best ending possible. You have the red run, where you play them as fully machine. They don't really go human, they work as machines, they think as machines, they... Oh, fuck. I screwed that one up. Never mind. And then you have like a yellow run, which is like kind of in between kind of a deal. So you can play that game in so many ways as well. For instance, you can try and kill your androids as quickly as possible to see how short the story can get. I'm going to tell you it's going to be quite short. But yes, I will make adjustments to the schedule, and I really will play on whatever I want to play at the time. I'm going to be that gamer that when new content comes out for Final Fantasy, the channel will be a pure Final Fantasy channel for a little while. Yes, you can lose... Can't you lose Kara in the first of her story? You can lose Kara and you can lose Marcus. I think it's only Connor you can't lose. because Connor keeps resurrecting the bastard. I also want to do a run where, for instance, Connor dies in every possible time Connor can die, he will die. Because that also affects the story. It makes, for instance, no matter how friendly you get with Hank, that changes the way Hank sees you because he keeps seeing you die and you just come back again. The kill Connor run, yes! We will do a kill Connor run. Find everywhere the man can die and make sure he dies. Poor bastard. You have the red run where you are literally the most unfriendly bastard in the world. I hate that because I know what it does to Connor and Hank. And it makes my heart so sad to do it. I hate doing those. I will save the best run for last. It will be my treat when I'm done with all of the and the and the I don't like this. We will do the good run. Connor is the Barbary of Cyberlife. There's always another one coming. Yes. Yes, he... No, don't go on autopilot, brain. We have to swap between these. Come on, you can do it. But yes, there's always another Connor. And then, of course, you have the RK900, which is the upgraded Connor. And there's Sumo. Sumo is key. Sumo is always the best doggo. But yeah, the fact that we can be so super unfriendly to Hank and see just how much that changes the story between them and how much Hank hates him at the end. He literally shoots him himself several times. To, like, you have that side of it, and then you have the other side of it, which is where Connor literally becomes like his son. And it's like, I love these kind of games. They make my heart so happy, it's insane. Because the stuff you do matters. I still don't know if saving the fish matters, but we usually save the fish anyway. But if we're doing a red run, we're definitely not saving the fish because that would be a waste of time. Yellow run is like the in-between run, where you don't really go either way. You swap in between. You probably watched Brian and his wife. Deckard games, because I watched them. I have them too. I've been one of their followers since they started streaming. The red run is so hard to do. If you're like me and you actually love the characters, doing an actual red run is super hard because it's not what you want to do. You don't want to go that path. You want to have the good fuzzy feeling. You want them to all have a good stuff. You want them to have a good ending. You want them to be happy and joyful and, you know, whatever. And then when you do the red ending, it's like, well, that's painful. I admit that in my first playthrough, I managed to kill Kara pretty early on. So my second playthrough was, how do I keep her alive? And then my third, where I just played the game through, I lost Marcus very early, and I was like, whoops. And then I worked really hard on keeping all of them. And I did manage not to kill Connor a single time. Unless it's like, I don't remember if it's... No, he cannot die at all. And I have almost succeeded in the kill Connor at every turn. There was one place I didn't actually know he could die, and it toppled the entire thing. Yeah, that works. That does work, Flo. But for me, it's like, it would be fun to have all the different playthroughs, like just be there forever. For me, though, it's always hard to do that, because even if I'm in like the shittiest of moods, having Connor and Hank being friends makes my stupid heart very, very happy. What can I say? I'm a sappy person when it comes to these kind of things. I love seeing the little robot happy. I also love seeing Hank happy. At least content. Don't know if he's happy. Connor and Hank friends have the same interactions as Verso and Monaco. Yeah, it really does. It's like we don't want to be friends, but we're still gonna be friends. I was like, I remember having first time we met Hank, I tried so many ways to make him like us. I just kept failing so much. Like when you find him at the bar and you just go, come on, let's go, let's do this. And it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a drink. There we go. There goes the medications. I would say, Donnie, take your meds, but Donnie's not here as far as I know. But still, Donnie, take your meds. See if she hears that inside her brain. Like somewhere deep inside Donnie's brain, it just twinkled in that, hey, somebody's telling me to take my meds. We could always hope, right? Curse you, Expedition 33. I now compare other things I like to do with Final Fantasy 14. That's just it's just a staple of a good game. I wonder when we're gonna get the promised update though. It's gonna be fun. Somebody with a through weapon. I see you there. Stand still, Missy. Thank you. No, stand still. Aww. But I mean, Monoko and Verso and Monoko is very much Hank and Connor. Although you can make them the least friendly to people in the world if you want. If you do the red run, then Hank is not gonna like you. It's just, it's not there's not a lot of pretty scenes between them. Which is why we're gonna save the green cozy run for the end. Well, then we know our first playback game. It's actually gonna be Connor, the android from Cyberlife. We're gonna have to have that played by Connor, I think. Like Connor the cat plays. Or do we keep this lady here? I should really stop playing with ideas for her, by the way. There's so many temptations and so little money. And I will not let Exy work for free. I know she said she would if she could, but no. I would feel absolutely horrible if she ever did that. I mean, I felt bad enough for all the free stuff this one's gotten. I mean, her entire rigging was free. I paid for the art, way too little. It was her current prices, but they're way too little. And I, yeah, did not pay for the rigging at all. This was her first rig, so she wanted to do it to learn, which is really, it's fine. But you still feel bad. Okay, my stupid brain still feels kind of bad about it because it's a lot of work that you don't get any pay for. And the two hairstyles were free. The two long hairstyles were added. She has two robes that will be worked on later for Xy's PC. Or well, when Xy gets a new PC probably, because her current PC is probably gonna die if we try. And yeah, there's been a shit ton of extras that I haven't paid for at all, which always feels a little bad. So at least a Christmas surprise I have paid. Detroit was a treat to watch after playing Fahrenheit many years ago. Yeah, I love the story behind. I love everything behind Detroit Become Human. I can say, I will say it. I mean, one of my absolute first stories that I used Sims to play with was literally as a story based out of Detroit Become Human. And I had a lot of fun making that. Just because I love the game so much that I've had an idea of what would happen if the world really did went to shit. And Arthur Connor decided to help some humans. And my brain just took it from there. Look, I don't think that story exists anywhere anymore. Luckily or unluckily, depending on how you look at it. But that's how much the game meant to me, personally, and it still does. It's one of the reasons why my brain kind of tilts back to a cyberpunk model all the time. But it's gonna have the little red ring. The problem, of course, is if you look at the model, where the ring wouldn't show, it would be hidden. I have not played Fahrenheit. I've heard about it. I'm kind of hoping maybe there's like a lore of Fahrenheit or the story of Fahrenheit somewhere so I could check it. Because I've only heard good things, but I've like never touched it in any way. It sort of has that story. Definitely gonna have to find a let's play of that then. Or the story of. It's also one of the things I wondered if I could manage to do. Since people have told me that they like listening to my voice. It's a good game. The problem is it's their first game and it's kind of hard to play now. I see. But are there like maybe some lore YouTube videos or playthroughs of it so that if I don't play it, I could always watch it just to have an idea? Out of like, you know, like curiosity. Sure there are. Well then to YouTube I go tomorrow and check what I can find. But now I'm very curious about the story. I've heard about the game, but only like, oh, Fahrenheit is good. That's about the extent of what I've heard about it. That's literally all. There's a berry. There's no toys though, I think. Yeah. It's just me and Barry. And Sivani. Or Entei. But we know Entei is gonna be busy. You're nom-nom-nomming? Good. Nom-nom-nom. What did you make? I mean, there's no toys online yet either. I can't remember if he said he was coming today. I think so. I haven't seen Donnie online either. Hello, Nor. Hope you're doing well today. Thing is, Fahrenheit gets a lot of hate for some reason, so in case you find one of those videos, make sure you check other ones. Okay. What it was... Ooh, satay chicken with noodles. Yummy. I'm thinking if I can find like a lore video that just is like the story of without any like other yada yada. Apparently Fahrenheit, an old game, gets a lot of hate for some reason. Maybe people don't like the story. People just like to hate on things. Without me having any idea of like why or how or why or... Without me having any idea of how and when. The quick time Fahrenheit game? I don't know that game, so... Well, we know how it is. People will agree to disagree, or just disagree. In general. We most definitely know how that works out. But yeah, I don't know... I know... Like I said, I know you said he was driving. No idea how long that takes, but it's probably gonna take him a while because trains were delayed and all that shit. I haven't seen Donnie online today, so I don't know. He wasn't online until when I started the stream, and I don't really check a lot when I'm streaming. I admit it. But I think she was going to come. They might be online at 9 for all I know. Might be a bit of a late start today. And then I haven't seen Toys online, which is More surprising. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll sit here and yap and shit and craft. Blah. We'll yap and craft. The game was a bit ahead of its time. Most people probably played it on PS2. Oh, it's that old, huh? At PS2, but I do not think I ever had Fahrenheit on it. That feels like a regrettable thing right now. But yeah, like, I mean, at the worst, you'll have me here yapping all evening in your ears, and you're just gonna have to live with it. I will change the title though if it so happens that we don't get to do what we intended to. Basically, Fahrenheit is the Nickelback of that game. On PS2 was marketed as Indigo Prophecy. Indigo Prophecy. God, it's a long time since I had a PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 too, for that matter. I'm starting to feel very old sitting here and thinking about this. Why are you doing this to me? I'm thinking about, oh my god, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, even PlayStation 4. It's like PlayStation. And PlayStation 2. I didn't have a lot of games on PlayStation 2. I think I basically only had the Final Fantasy games because I couldn't afford much at the time. So there was very little games that I actually went out to buy. Which of course is a little bit sad, but you know. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to go just check it, because I'm curious now. Now I need to know what it's all about. That's just how it is. Yeah, but all in all, I think, you know, there's a lot of those old games that you once played that you remember. For me, I admit it was Diablo 2. God, I played a lot of Diablo 2. Holy. If there was ever a playtime on Diablo games, Diablo 2 would be the clear winner for me. I also played StarCraft and StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 2 Brood Wars. I even watched a lot of StarCraft on Twitch. This was kind of the first thing that got me onto Twitch, actually. Come to think of it. It was watching the pro players play their tournaments. The amount of clicks these people do on a keyboard in way too short a time is brain-boggling. Yeah, I was a little bit of a Blizzard baby back then. I'm just gonna have to admit to it. And of course came World of Warcraft and you became an even bigger Blizzard baby at the time. But you have to live with having done, huh? Back then Blizzard was at least seemingly a different place. Seemed to be a bit of a different place, right? And then we have which other games did we play back then? Sims, StarCraft was something special. Yeah. I remember playing. What was the last expansion named? I have it in. I have it down there. Yeah, I have it there actually. It was the Protoss expansion. Protoss was my favorite favorite race of them all. I always played Protoss. It didn't matter if they were the best at the moment or the worst. I would always choose Protoss just because Protoss was cool. Their story is awesome. I know their story very well. And the matchup was insane at times. And at the time I remember we actually did have a Norwegian young Norwegian player that was like in the top of the world. He actually won a tournament or two. And it was just for me, who knew the game and played it very badly. Oh, we're definitely giving our life for Ire. Any day. Ooh. Yes! Fucking finally, I think I know what I'm gonna ask for Psycho's walk-on message. I think we're gonna have to use that one. My life for Ayer. And you remember the good old days when we listened to way too much of the silly music videos that came out from... what are they called again? They're still doing videos. But they did a lot of music videos with new text for popular songs, and they always had StarCraft in them in the beginning. Probably they had other things too, but I kind of found them via StarCraft, and it was hilarious. For instance, OP Protoss Balls. I still know this song way too well. My life. My life for fire. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use that one as my walk-on message on Psycho stream. Those who know will know. But we'll give it a demon voice. If you think that, when just checking, I'm gonna have to check though if that is allowed to. Should be. It's just a sentence. That would be so cool to have. Literally anyone who loves all those old games would know exactly what it is. Wasn't it that team that came out with something else that I can't remember if ever took off or not? There was some of them who was making like almost a copy game of it, but I don't think it took off at all. And I can't remember the name of it anymore. It was like in the gaming news, I think a couple of years back, where it was like the original team for StarCraft is making a new StarCraft clone, literally, and I was like, StarCraft clone? Is it? But it never seemed to take off, and it kind of dropped off my radar, so a little sad. But you know, that does happen sometimes. But yeah, StarCraft was one of my gamer babies. I played a lot of Sims, I will admit it. I hated Sims 2. Loved Sims 3. Never really got friendly with Sims 4. I forced it because I really wanted it to be decent. And then in the end, I literally quit on both the game and the community at once. And I haven't actually looked back. Some of the news still kind of find its way to me, and the latest news is that EA is sold to a Saudi Arabia company that is mostly apparently owned by one of the orange man's in the United States relatives. And apparently that has made almost every content creator for Sims, their creator thing, just quit. I guess good for Paralives. If they wanted a lot of people, they most certainly have a bigger pool now. But yeah, I think my days of playing that type of sim game in general is just done. I had hopes for the one that didn't come out. That was literally deleted just as it was supposed to start. Can't even remember the name of it anymore, but you know, who cares? Shh. My memory is not to be discussed loudly. And yeah. And we have Inzoi, which was exactly what I feared it would be. An empty open world. It looks good, but apparently there's like zero gameplay, so I haven't bothered. And I think my brain is just done with that kind of live sim. I would much rather play water park simulator, card game simulator, bookshop simulator, you name it. Those kind of sims I have much more fun with. So we have that. Let's see, what other games did we play as young? Of course, there was Final Fantasy. Kind of stepped into my life when I was like 19. And I was a year on school, and somebody there had Final Fantasy VII. So of course we sat and played Final Fantasy VII. And I admit that when I came home after that, one of the first things I did was went to the store and bought myself a PlayStation with Final Fantasy VII on it. Because I wanted to play it on my own. And then Final Fantasy X, because that was the newest Final Fantasy game, and I love Final Fantasy X. Are we gonna play this on this channel on our Playback Thursday? You fucking betcha we are. Am I gonna cry again? Most likely. Might not, but there's a risk. I know what would be fun to do. What do you guys think of this? If we play Final Fantasy X, there's two ways I would like to play it. One is we just make ourselves super overpowered. We try and get every weapon of the players. The only one I'm gonna have to get the keeper again. We play it that way. We deal with it that way. We hop and we dance and we play and we have fun. And yeah. Or I've done this once before. It's insane. We play normally until we get our grubby little hands on Yojimbo. Now, for those of you who knows Yojimbo, Yojimbo has a special attack. And it's random. You pay him 1 gil, and he will do any of his attacks. It's not set in stone which one it is, it's just gonna be a attack. Now the thing is, he can do anything from his weakest attack to his ultimate attack that one-shots anything. So what the run could be is basically the 1 gil run, where you go and you get Yojimbo as soon as you can, and after that everything you do is literally use Yojimbo to kill things. Hi Barry. And if you fail, you just reload and you try again. Yes, we don't have to fight that one anymore. Are we happy about that? Yes, yes we are. But the Yojimbo runs are quite funny. Simply because you do... Some of the hardest bosses in there will die in one shot if he uses his his absolute best attack. I think it's called Zanetsuken. Probably butchered that expression of it, but if he uses that, he insta-kills everything, even the final boss. It's hilarious to play with because you just do not know what you get. His special is he ruins your gates in Gold Saucer. He will always call you greedy though when you give him, well, this all you're gonna pay me? How greedy are you? And it's like, I don't care, just do your stuff. Kill things for me. Please and thank you. So I'm thinking that would be a fun way to play Final Fantasy X. If not, we're gonna go with... yeah, we're gonna have to overpower everything. And I'll give Yuna back her double Ultima. Yuna with all the dark spells is insane. And all you need is a friend sphere. And of course you have to learn Albed. To 100% learn all of the Albed in the game. So that they can't talk behind their backs anymore. And all the jacked spheres that are hidden all over the place. And if you play Final Fantasy X, you bet your ass you're gonna play Final Fantasy X too. Because why not? I'm hoping for a Final Fantasy IX remake of sorts. Should really also finally play the rest of Final Fantasy Other. Oh no. Why are we dead? Don't be dead, Donnie. No, don't be dead. Have you taken your medication? Sorry. Did you feel me asking you for medication earlier? I tried sending the vibes. You just started eating? Okay. I'm sorry you're tired though. But you were up a little later than normal, I think? Because you were answering me quite late in the morning for me. With the snow. Somebody in the world has snow after all. You still have snow, or did it just fluff off? Aww. It's gone? Double aw. That's just extra aw. I'm sorry. And if you're too tired for doing stuff today, that's fine, Danny. Just know that. So, you know, no pushies. Should be fine? Okay. Well, I don't know who is going to make it today either way, because I don't know where Toys is. Haven't seen him online. Yu is currently driving because his train did not come. It was apparently insanely delayed. I know we don't have a Kitty because Kitty's working. Have no idea. So yeah, we have a lot of don't knows. I also know Mav is celebrating her birthday with her mother, so I'm not sure when she's... It is definitely a bit of a sussy day. Sad but true. And those will just happen on occasion, you know. Things will happen. It's the downside-ish. Do you want to call it downside? I'm gonna call it... It is the downside of having one day a week where I do these things. It means that if it happens if stuff happens to people on that day, it happens to people on that day, and that means that nothing happens for that day otherwise, and we're just gonna have to live with that. And I live with that just fine. I still can't believe I've cleared this much Savage and this many extremes in any expansion. So if it happens this way today, it just happens this way today. That's fine. I'll still sit here and yap on stream. I said that if that happens, we're gonna make it a full-on crafting and yapping stream. We'll just sit here and yap all evening long about anything we feel like and anything we want to while we do our crafty crafts. Remember to repair your gear on occasion, though. And that's at the worst. At the best, we get some tries in. I did study. Between my husbando hunting and my Final Fantasy crafting, I did also study. I'm still gonna fuck everything up, but I did study. I did my due diligence and I studied up. I noticed that I was standing a slight smidgen wrong on phase 2, so I'm gonna correct that one as best as I can today. I also have a better understanding of phase 3, depending on what we've seen so far. So I hope we get to go, but if not, I don't want anyone to like come in and feel bad about it. Because these things just happen. It's a Sunday. It's just going to happen on occasion that people just cannot make it, and that's fine. I will never be the person that goes, oh, nah. That just isn't me. Oh, and I've set up Thursday and Friday for streaming with you, if you want to, Donnie. I took a risk and I set it up from 6 my time, and then, you know, my normal. Yeah. So we can test the new thing. It's like I talked about a little bit earlier while you were still resting, hopefully. I've decided to put up Thursday as an extra stream day. It will be a bit more, like I said, it will be fluent. It will probably be like a playback Thursday where I play old games that I love. But for instance, when a patch in Final Fantasy comes out, you can bet you the entire week's just going to be Final Fantasy. Because that's where my heart is, that is where my brain is, and that's what I'm going to play. And then I'll go back to the usual setup after. And Friday will still be usual Fridays. We'll play whatever we want to, and there will probably be, like I told them, it will be a lot of extra Phasmo for Christmas, because we will have the Christmas update, and as we agreed to, we are going to go hunt the Christmas trophy. Preferably not with 10-hour streams. I mean 10-hour playdates. That's a little bit too long. I didn't realize you played that long until you actually told me I'd been online in Phasmo for 8 hours, and my brain just, but what did you just say? I've been here how long? And then we played for like 2 more hours and my brain was just like, you know what? more like a little bit more like every day-ish and not that long. But yeah, so I know that, for instance, I usually stream more for the holidays because I like to be a place where anyone can just hang out. So I think those streams will be a lot of Phasmo and Final Fantasy, depending on if you or anyone else want to play Phasmo with me, I will do Phasmo. And if not, I'll probably sit in Final Fantasy and do yaddy stuff. You're always down, yeah, but you have to be home and ready, right? Can't drag you with me at all times, but you know, I will most certainly I will poke people. I'll poke Mav if she's home. I'll poke Barry if he's there, and he can drag. And we need to talk to the Phasmo people to have more people. 4 is too little. Only days are questionable is Tuesdays. Yeah, Tuesday is either way reset day for me. I will still play Final Fantasy that day, so that's fine. You can join in whenever you have time. Other than that, all my days are definitely open for the grind. We are. I mean, for me, what day is Christmas Eve this year? Does anyone know? Or do I like have to Google it? I mean, check my calendar. I don't have to Google it. I can check my damn calendar. If I could find my calendar on my phone, that would be amazing. Christmas Eve, where are you? How do you declare it? Yeah, for us, it would be Wednesday. So that would be a day where I'm normal. Yeah, Wednesday. So for us, that is the only day where I will not stream. Like in the Christmas holidays, because that is the day where we spend time and open presents and stuff, so that would be a bit wonky. But the other days in between then and New Year's and on New Year's will definitely be days where I probably will just start my stream. There won't be a proper schedule for it. It will just be, I will just start streaming if I want to. If I need a day off from streaming, I'll take a day off from streaming. If I don't, I will probably pop up a stream for those who have nowhere better to be. And if I know somebody's home and might want to join, I will poke them and say, how about a little bit of Phasmophobia? Or how about some dungeons in Final Fantasy? Just, you know, to have a little break from the Phasmo grind. Stuff like that. I started doing that a couple of years ago. I kind of wanted to give those who don't have anywhere to be and maybe are a bit lonely on Christmas, this place can at least be open, and if people have the time, I don't expect people to. I expect it to crash any numbers that I possibly have. At least I hope so. But I also want it to be an available place, an available space for people to be and just hang in if they need to or want to. Not need to, but want to. I also do that on New Year's Eve. We usually stream all the way until midnight. And then we yap a little after midnight and I go to bed. Or we stay up until Drees midnight. We have done that a couple of times too. And hey, normally I am awake by your midnight, so I can tell you Happy New Year again. But yeah, 24th is on a Wednesday. So, yeah. Should be very easy to have both Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as extra stream days. Probably Monday, Tuesday. Whatever I kind of feel like. That will be a very open stream week. It will be an all possibly all days would be a stream. And I mean, it's a little bit for me too, because I don't go on family visits. Don't tell anyone, it's a secret. What? I don't have the energy to go for the big family stuff that usually happens on Christmas. So I always tell my mom if she wants to go, she should go. But she also knows that I will not. It's too much fuss. It's travel. It's put on 15 masks of I'm good and sit and be bored for hours on end listening to people talk about babies and lives and work. And on the occasion answer the question, what are you doing? Or how are you doing? And then I'll just say I'm good. And yeah, I've done that enough. Chris streams season confirmed? Yes. Yes. Hey, we'll even have a little Christmas Eve stream because it's a Tuesday, right? So, little Christmas Eve in Norway is kind of almost as big as Christmas Eve. We kind of... When I was younger, we decorated the tree. People made, like, some of the food for the day after. And in general, we all watch TV. Well, I say we all watch TV. When I say we all watch NRK, which is our national TV channel. That shows the same... The prep for Christmas, basically. And of course, they have Dinner for One is the sketch. I know it's a New Year sketch, really. But for me, it's been a Christmas thing. Because it's always shown around 9 p.m. That is always shown on that channel. And I watch it every year and I giggle at the idiocy every year. And I'm thinking, why am I still laughing at this? I've seen this so many times. And I still giggle at it. Hi, Mom. How was birthday celebrations? How's your head? Also, how's your head doing? I hope it's good. Hope it's better. Since you woke up with one heck of a headache. If you're wondering, good but tiring, I imagine. We're unsure of our people power today, so it's a bit up in the air. What happens? Like I said before, Yu had to take a car and drive back to school because the trains were so late or didn't come at all. I'm not quite sure which one. Haven't seen Toys today. Took a painkiller, so it's okay now. Well, that's good then. I'm glad the painkiller helped you. And Danny's tired today as well, and you had a tiring day, but we'll see. We're just waiting at the moment. Like I said before, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We try again next weekend. It's no biggie. I will just sit here and yap and craft with you guys. Or maybe we'll tank train Mav some. If so is. You're free for anything now? Well, we'll see. If it so happens that we don't end up doing anything, if you want a tank training session, we can do that. If not, I'm happy to just sit here and yap with you guys for the evening. I admit it. It's actually really, really nice and relaxing. I also know you really want some tank training. But we'll have to see, because we're gonna wait and see who pops up or not. You do not suck at tanking. Seriously. I do mean this. You don't suck at tanking, but you still have a lot to learn. I mean, remember what I told you about a certain thing that... How long did I play a tank again? 12 years? 11 years of tanking? And then all of a sudden I saw a video and it taught me that the anti-knockback is good for you. When you collect mobs. When you're pulling in dungeons. It's Adani! Yay, we're 3 people! All crafties. Yeah, arm's length. That slows the people who hit you. Go grab tea. Good idea. Oops, wrong button. And I learned that day that using that is actually a good idea. Had I played tank for 12 years without knowing that? Yes, I had. Did I feel a little bit dumb that day? Yes, I did. Does it make me a bad tank? Probably not. Did learning it make me a better tank? Probably did. And I mean, it's all about just doing it enough. That's all it is. And of course, being tossed into Savage with friends also has a tendency to teach you a thing or two. And extremes. I'm so gonna have to bother people to try and do the latest extreme. I want to at least just kill it once. I have to yank at a toys. Oh, I will bother you. I will bother Mav. I will... If we get like a group together for that one at some point, I will bother everyone. Like, toys, can we try and do this? Barry, do you want to come and do this? Ente, do you want to come and try it? Come on, Danny. Exactly. Barry, me, Toys, Danny, Mav. See, we're almost a full group here. Toys has cleared it. He can guide us. I don't know, ask Sai maybe? I don't know, we're gonna have to see if we can get at least... I would feel bad if I didn't have a clear on it, and that's just the weirdest sensation, right? He cleared it. He said so himself that he cleared it, but he didn't understand it, and it felt like a lucky clear. I just want that one lucky clear, thank you. I don't need to kill it more times. I just want it in the checkbook of I've done this expansion. my checklist of I got this done this expansion. Yay! That's my goal. That's literally... Oh, that's a berry. That's what I thought. That's literally my entire goal for this expansion, is to have like a checkbook of I did this, I did this, I did this. We cleared every... And if I at the end of this expansion I've cleared every extreme, I've cleared every savage that this expansion had to give, that is gonna be such a cool thing. It's gonna be an amazing feeling. Still do want to kick Necron a couple of more times to try and get his wings, but you know. It's that whole thing of asking people. I don't like it. And I mean, especially I know Toys has like 99 plus. Probably, I don't know if he's gotten the wings, but last time I mentioned it, he had over 100 of the little totems and still no wings. There's like, so yeah, there's all of that. There's like, ugh, why is there so much things I would love to do that I'm too scared of to actually go into any party and just do on my own? Because I am. I don't even want to go into the 3 first ones that I've done before on my own. Because scaredy cat is scaredy cat. Baby needs her callouts, literally. As sad as it might be, baby needs her callouts. Maybe I should... Donnie can do callouts. Look at Donnie. In her funky gathering gear. It's gonna be good though to have that little window, right? You do go and take a shower and enjoy. And we will poke you if we end up with tank training. No, I said maybe Danny wants to try the old old extremes for wings, because she could do callouts so that I don't fuck up and die. You're not terrible at giving callouts, thank you. Because I wouldn't dare do them alone. I would scare the literal absolute shit out of me to even imagine doing it alone. The Zoral Jazz? Exactly. I agree with Mav 100%. By the way, Mav, Thursday, Friday, if you have time to spare, you're hereby officially enrolled in exploring a diner in Phasmophobia. Keep that in the back of your head, please, and thank you. Now you know. Good. Good. I'll be streaming both days, so whenever you're home and ready, you just poke me here, because I literally don't really look at my Discord at all when I stream. What was I doing? Oh, yes, 65. So we'll grab you as soon as we can. But yeah, Danny, your callouts are not bad at all. I know you might feel that way, but in all honesty, it's really, really, really good. Well, that's entirely up to you. Pick the day that fits you best. We'll be there both days. Thank you for the follow. We keep our follows anonymous. So, you are welcome to talk with us. You're welcome to yap with us. You're also welcome to lurk in your favorite corner. Either way is good with us. And thank you for following. Probably Friday you'll be late. Okay. Well, you just poke us when you're ready. Because it's always more fun with extra people. But yeah, in general, it's like... That's gonna be a lot of fun this week. And... You finished it? Nice. Now it's just a grind. I say as, you know, you didn't know. It's just a grind. And at least it's an actual better weapon than the tome weapon. Woohoo! It feels nice to be done with that grind though. It really, really does. I know the feeling. We all know the feeling. Now we get to start the crafter grind. What? Sorry. So you can come and sit here with us on quiet days and just sit here and craft the crafts. All of the crafty crafts. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's gonna be fun though, I think. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to set up the new style, the new stuff that Danny said. Not Danny, Exy. No, you probably don't. You have to have a level 10 crafter, is it? Was it 10, Danny, that it starts? But I think you only need to have your crafters to level 10 and then you can come to Vienna and start crafting. Yeah, it is. It's level 10. Okay. So it's unlockable. And you can buy your gear here as well. Not like the top gear, but it's gear enough. I remember when we started on the... Sorry, I'm gonna get something to drink. I remember when we started on the moon. And I think you, Danny, just split up. Oh, there's a toys. Hello, toys. How you doing? Just so you know, Yu is driving home. Driving back to school. He's not dead. No, he's not dead. Figured maybe he was visiting someone, but I don't know. As per usual, I know nothing. I'm just crafty. Crafty. We do the crafty crafts. So Yu's not sure when he'll be back, because he apparently, from what I read, he took his car and drove because the trains were super late. And we know that Kitty is not here today, so... What did I just pick? 40? Oh, that one. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Because I think he was waiting for the train first. But in all honesty, I have no idea. And I know we don't have a Kitty today. I don't know anything about anyone else. Well, I mean, Mav is here, so... Manu Kotank is here. I can check on my phone. I can see when he sent me the message that he was gonna drive. I also don't know how comfortable he is with driving really quick. Two seconds, I'll just check. Like really quickly. He sent me that message at 7. Gonna drive, so we'll be leaving soon. And I just told him to drive safe. Yeah, but I have no idea how far it is. Or how long it would take to drive. Absolute, like, zero. Because I know sometimes if you take the train, it actually goes faster than driving somewhere. It's rare-ish, but it can happen. For instance, if I wasn't such a damn claustrophobiac and I could take the train from here to Oslo, it would go faster to take the train than it would driving. Just in pure straight line. So there's that. We'll see. Like I said, if we happen not to gather enough people today and we feel like, you know... Oh, sequential mission. Have I done this before? Doesn't look like it. 75. Oh, there. There it is. I've said it a couple of times, just in case we don't have the people power today. That's perfectly fine. I don't think anyone should stress about it or feel bad about it. We'll just do something. Like I said, we can go tank training with Mav with doing content that she has to think about doing. Something like that. We'll see. I know also, like, Danny is tired, so... We don't have a kitty. We don't have a kitty. Sadness. You're always tired, oh yes, but it's not always that you come in and say you're dead when you greet me on my stream. So I figured it was a little bit more than the, you know, the usual normal tired. I might be wrong though. But I'm also fully for trying. And if we can't, you know, if you can't find enough people, that we can PF some and see how far we get. It's more the time. Oh, there's an invite from Toys. I'll just craft this finished. Finish my craft, because apparently you're still not allowed to accept an invite while you're crafting. Why? I don't understand this concept, Square Enix. Come on. Just let me do things. And we also all agree that we need to do the newest extreme flare for a lot of us. Because a lot of us haven't done it. Like, I don't think any of us apart from you, Toys, has a clear there. And it needs to be checked off the I have cleared this list. That's what you made me into, you crazy people. You kind of made me like, oh, I need to clear it at least. There we go. No extras? Okay. I'll also go and give Boss Cat his treat soon, so that he doesn't go bonkers on us. Since the mother unit is at the neighbor's place and playing Yahtzee. Keeping her company, because he was bored, apparently. We did nothing. We did nothing. We would never. An Entei? Wait, what? Are you done raiding in World of Warcraft, Entei? Oh my god. So, are you done? Are you all rated out in World of Warcraft already? Ooh, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I am very happy to have you back, Entei, but I'm very sorry your guild collapsed. I've been through a couple of those. They're never any fun. But also, yay, having Entei back. Yay! So, yay for back. Boo for guild collapse. Because guild collapses are never fun. At least we were still here. It's okay, they didn't really want They didn't really do what they wanted. Our prog was slow as fuck. People getting all pissy. Oh yeah, the standard. Yep, I remember that. You were away when shit hit the fan. Nice. Nice bit of avoidance there then. I like it. Well, I am very happy to have you back with us then. I'm gonna assume, Nora, that is welcome back. Although I'm not quite sure if it is or not. You'll do fine. It is okay. I figured. Yeah, and then you put your fingers, you know, like one to the side of where they should be, and it's all wonky. We know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So all we need is a Sai and a Yu. And we're good. Nice. I can appreciate this. But really, Ante, I'm super, super happy to have you back. It was actually very sad when you left us for World of Warcraft, I admit it. I understand it, but it was very sad. I think your tanking spot has just been stolen though. So you're gonna have to, you know, DPS. Because I most certainly can't DPS. I suck at DPSing. I only know how to have tank privileges. Although I could probably learn to heal. But that would scare the shit out of me. I by far prefer tanking. Ooh. Well then. Yay! We're gonna be healed by Entei. Nice. See, this made me ridiculously happy. We're gonna do these two. Then I'm gonna go give Mr. Boss Cat his treats. And then we'll join the others for blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. And we'll see you soon. Hopefully. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. This is for Mav. Your present will be sent. Your present and stuff will be sent on Thursday. Just so you are aware that you can start expecting it, like, for hopefully within a week. It's the same for Dree. I know she's not here today because she's probably out and about doing stuff. And Danny, also yours. I think I told you. Yeah, because you know there's a Christmas calendar in there which has to be there before the 1st of December. So I'm sending it on Thursday. So that it is there in time. And as I told you before, no opening your birthday present. It is marked birthday present and is not to be opened until January 10th. Ah. Because why send 2 packages when I can send 1? So yeah, I'm sending those off. It will have the same sender as last year, because I asked him if I may use his Swedish address, because, you know, I can't send from Sweden from Norway anymore. They've kind of done that. Danis, on the other hand, will be sent from Norway because it doesn't matter, it's going to the United States, so it doesn't care at all if I send it from A or B. And that will be my, apart from some candy for tech, that's all I'm gonna send out this year. My friend that lives in Åland, we're gonna give each other digital gifts, because if not, we will have to pay taxes both ways, and it's ridiculous. The same for my other friend in Finland, because every time she sends me thing, I have to pay Norwegian taxes, which is ridiculous. So there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, though, very quickly, I'm just gonna go give Boss Cat treats, get me a couple of cookies to keep me going to the raid, and then I'll be back. So, a very, very swift be right back, guys. Thank you for yapping with me for like 3 hours. It's been fun. There we go. We've given the boss cat his tree. Did you use online? I think he was unpacking a little first, but that's okay. We also need to see if we have a side, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah. Crafty crafts. Crafty. And I guess fair warning to the people who's already in the Discord. You're gonna have double sound because I'm jumping in there. So yeah. Please mute the stream. So you don't have to get an echo in your ears. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Who this? Oh, maybe a random person. Guess no side then.
Taking R1 because mobs are too.
Mob is
Although she's tanking.
As joint has clipping
Okay,
enabled.
then I'll be R2.
Or am I DPSing?
You're tanking.
Who's
Oh, what?
recording us? Who's
What?
recording us? I literally just got a message. Somebody in your call has clipping enabled.
Because Isa's streaming.
That is so weird though. Why?
Why is that a
would you say
thing?
that?
Is that a new thing?
I don't know.
Is that a new
No, it
dumb
sometimes
thing?
comes up.
I've never seen that.
Question. After the stack, that last stack before he yeets us to phase 2, I'm supposed to move south as the dove deck, right? Right in the middle? Like
Yes.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm supposed to say between 3 and 4?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just finishing my
The
craft.
one with the seeds, I run the exact same way, only I move up.
I'm
to
totally ready
drop.
about it.
Yeah, you'll.
I do-
If you have to drop a star seed, then you drop it on 2 instead of 3.
Okay, I drop it on 2 if I have a star seed. If I don't, I just do the movement like I did before. Just try not to drop it on top of anyone.
Mhm.
And then I have to pick the ads and interrupt one of the ads. The ones with the donut?
Yep.
The winding
Yes.
ones?
Yep.
You also have to make sure you pick them up so they don't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, yours
Pick up
is.
All of them, right?
No, don't do all of them.
Well, half of them. guess,
I have north
theoretically.
and west. You have east and south.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
just
east
mean
and
like that. All of them have to be.
Yes.
timed. Like you cannot just pick up the
Yeah.
one that does the donuts. Like
We pick up
Just
all of them,
do
but
it, we
we
need to-
interrupt
it's not-
the
you
ones
need to
with
pick up
donuts.
2.
So your goal is to
But I
pick
have
up
to
2.
interrupt the one on the with the donuts that
Mhm.
is east and south, right? Okay.
Finishing up this craft and then I'm good.
Okay.
I was just mid crafting.
Oh my goodness, this samurai does not have an adventure plate.
Oh,
Not
should I
The
keep
deal.
that?
That is
Horror.
like a criminal offense. Final Fantasy.
I liked Venezuela's response. Should I kick him out?
I think you need.
Do I have one?
Well, do you?
I think you do.
No, no.
Nope.
I'm raiding the,
Oh no, you haven't.
the company, it says. Oh, I don't have this one.
Am I okay with H1?
Okay, I'm
You
ready.
use
Sorry,
usually
what did you say?
H2, so
Oh yeah, I'm H2. Yeah. Unless you wanted to be H2, then we'll have to do rock, paper, scissors to see who wins.
I would like to be H1.
Is that ready?
Yep.
What
Do you
does
still
Kitty
want to do
normally
rock,
play?
paper, scissors?
I'm ready.
H1.
Cat's apparently not ready.
So you should learn.
Yeah, Kitty can
Oh,
become
fuck, I
H2.
already
now.
remember. I already forgot what I saw.
Learning by doing. The most effective way to learn anything. Remember your foods.
Viewing cutscenes. Suspicious.
Oh yeah, food. Where's my food? I bought food.
Thanks, Flo.
I hope it was the right one.
My Discord is volume is all over the place.
Yeah, mine as well. I said something.
Is my microphone volume okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bit-
it's okay.
Speaking up on my computer sound.
Zifene, I mean, Ente is a little lower though.
I don't like.
It's probably just because you have me on mute.
I'll see if I remember any of this. That should be interesting.
Oh, I don't remember sit. Wait, you're the main tank.
Wait, so it's my M1.
I'm gonna.
No,
No,
you're
no, ignore that. Ignore that.
You're R15.
No.
your main tank.
Not ready.
Two range something
Your range. Your main
Your
tank.
main fist range.
Is there a main fist range
Don't
and a
get
secondary
food.
fist range?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Barry's the
R1
main
is
fist
the main.
ranged.
Alrighty. Remember your foods. 16. Okay, for next one you will get 16. Now I'm late.
You just not need 16 for thingy. That's absolutely
supposed to
bonkers.
be
Right.
way.
To do that.
Brutal impact. Oh, I've got to turn on my VPN.
I'm sorry, what did you forgot to turn on?
It's
Out.
one,
Yeah.
you said?
Out.
And then in.
Oh,
In group movement.
You're not supposed to stand with me.
Oh!
it's on me. Sorry,
We got those.
You move with group on the first one, not me.
that was my fault. Sorry,
I did.
my brain had a bug.
So do I put it to 16 then, or...
No. 1 second.
That was on me.
It's okay, Mom.
My suggestion is for you, Mal, to begin, just for a start, just stand with the group like you usually did. You're more...
Just do another one.
Yeah, I see, but it's like...
but I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
should
better
regard it
if
as
I,
maybe not.
try to stand in the right place so that I.
But the right
get
place for off-tank
elevated
is
inside my
here?
head.
Isn't your right place like here? Most of the time?
You do not for Prague, lol.
Just
You just not need a support opener for that.
do as they
That's
want. It
ridiculous.
doesn't
Just
really
pull.
matter. Does it?
We should just pull right now.
You have to stand
Now,
here when it's
go.
the after the stack, right? Where you are.
Something like that.
It's
I
ridiculous.
don't know often.
Stay, come on. Pull.
Yeah.
And if I get a star, I have to drop it on 2.
I don't see what they need. Oops, need all this for, but okay.
No, they do not, and we shouldn't be wasting time for 16 seconds. It's ridiculous. We should just chain pull and do 8. We want to rate, not stand.
And choose less things then.
Out.
Okay, so I'll
It's
Yeah.
okay. But yes, you should use less. And tank in.
okay.
Yeah, you should literally just be
It's
BS.
just to learn. Is it going to?
War.
I could not see.
Ma, what you doing?
What's wrong?
My
I got
seed's gonna be
confused,
off.
sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was me
Good
again. Sorry.
Sorry.
You get hit by.
Why do you want to be north? No?
I have no idea.
It didn't run fast enough.
I have to learn a new
What do you want?
position.
No?
Yeah, but why are you north there? Just say start with us. You don't have to be north. You're not the main tank, right? You don't need to be north. You can just stay by us.
He says tanking until the second tank buster, then you'll swap.
And even then, that tank buster is dictated by where you're standing. How far out you are.
Okay.
Stand with the others, not me.
Okay, sorry. I will stand with you guys then.
Yeah. For this one, it's easier. It's just like you did before.
Oops.
No, I feel like you now use way
I did-
less stuff.
I did
What do you
less.
actually want to use this?
Okay, so
Anything?
I'll use a bit more. Pardon?
No, but what do you want to use so I know what I want to
Ouch.
use?
I'll use a bit more.
Yeah, but don't say a bit more, just tell me what you're gonna use.
Well, I will start with the.
Are we picking up Entei through Barry's microphone?
Are you
Three.
A
three?
little bit.
I'm so wrong, sorry. My bad. I don't know where I am now, so I messed it up. I'm gonna just put them under.
supposed to be the same.
So this is messy, because I got lost with stock, sorry. My bad. My bad this time around.
Okay.
You actually didn't kill us with that.
Okay.
I figured if I could put it as much under as I could, but I lost my
Just jump off.
direction in general.
Let's jump off.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I hear
Let's,
Entei through Barry's mic.
I think you probably just want to use your like your AoE shield for everybody. Panheimer. It's a really good use for
Also-
this. It hits multiple times.
Mod. Just make sure to watch if you have a puddle or if you have a stack, because if you
Let's
have a
go.
puddle, you need to run with the group. And if you have a stack marker, you'll go to your marker that you're assigned, because I know you're running with the puddle, like away from everybody else, like through the middle.
Yeah. Sorry.
I
Also,
just, I
now
just
you're
watching
away,
you panic,
you have
Fred.
to be close to the boss to make those.
Yep.
Fairly quick.
Yeah, me.
Was it?
Slightly early on my end. Mobby end.
Not like we're going for 100% pass.
The samurai is.
Yeah, here's. In
To be in.
and tank will stay in. Group goes out. Take care with that, by the way.
Ready to four.
Going full.
And
Try to give us a shield there, by the way. If you can, because we get a lot of damage here, and then we instantly need to stack for damage. Go north.
you need to do it one but
Need to grab hats, of course. Yeah.
okay, this is the one. Okay, got one.
I got Entei.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, because I was stressing him, actually. to reach the other person. Oh, and then there's that. Need to go to 4. Oh, that means I need to do that.
In.
Okay, in indeed. And then we stay in. You go out.
Mob out.
And pop cooldowns, yeah. Is
Yeah,
that
I
safe?
took that one apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Slow one. Bit messy.
Yeah.
Wow, look at us together.
Luckily we did that
Together.
16 thingy for him to then insta-die, right? Luckily he's doing his opener correct.
Yes.
Well, I just felt like it was a stupid thing to.
Let's go.
Gives us time to talk in between, I guess. If anything's wondering, we can just do it while that goes down.
Are you popping anything else but than a high man in Catacomb? No, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect. You should. Yep. Out. And Tanko in. Iza will go in. Everybody else out. Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Almost.
Oh no, I meant like he got hit perfect, right?
Yes.
Luckily he did his own. Sorry. Oh, up on the level, so. 4. Do a shield here if you can. Ooh.
Oh, got that one.
I'm gonna grab your up also, quick one, preferably.
Okay, I have one that is right.
You have to bring them north so we
Yeah,
can
come here.
That
Makes sense.
one.
Where's the? Oh, it's too far away.
He's there and he's gonna kill us now. Ooh! Behind one of the ads. Quick. Okay. And then give us one shield here also. Should be fine.
And clockwise.
And
Oh
don't be
no.
there, of course. So, oh, what's the Danny doing?
Is
Go
it in?
tank out.
And, yeah, muff out, right? Just stay.
Yes, Mav out.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say, Toys?
Tank out.
Oh, okay, I thought you said like, you know, and out. I was like,
No.
wait, no, we're in, right? But yeah,
And then tank out.
I didn't hear the tank.
Mark, do you know what you're doing there?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
For that one, you have to go out, right? Like, or like, take the tank buster, right? Like, for that jump there.
Yeah.
You will have to pop cooldowns and, well, be in or out, opposite of what the group is doing.
And on that last one?
Yeah. That's yours. That's your tank buster.
So I use my invuln on the first one. You then do.
Okay.
You don't have to taunt it. You just have to do the mechanic correctly because it instantly goes to the furthest or closest. And you have to use your invuln and take the second one. Meow.
Let's go.
Okay, so that last one, I'm supposed to be the one to take it. So when you go, for example, main tank out, I'm supposed to be the one to go out on that last
Tank
one.
out is you out on the second.
Yeah,
Okay.
if tank is out, you're going.
For the first one, it's
So
me.
if
Away
it
from the
goes,
group.
if it says smash here, I'm supposed to stay.
Then you're in.
If it
Yep.
says smash there, I'm supposed to leave. Okay,
Correct.
got it.
Yep.
Meow. You too.
On the last one, I have to do that.
First one is mine.
No, the one that we just died in. I'll try to use names. Out! And Isa will be in. Three.
I need that call out slightly earlier, to be honest, because I'm get lost. Also, I was wrong. I positioned myself wrong. Yeah, it felt like that was when it happened, but it was also me, so never mind. It was just me doing something wrong.
You want me to pre-call out?
No. I noticed I didn't move in time, so it's on me. It's all good.
Just jump.
Go.
Just wait.
I'm kind of dead.
Yeah.
Also, careful with your starter mob because
let's go again.
Dark Knight has a much stronger burst than Paladin, so you took aggro
I mean,
off
you
me.
can literally just have your tank
Yeah.
stand off anyway, right?
I'm going to release then great.
You don't need-
Okay, sorry.
yeah.
That's fine.
I guess
I
you
just
need it
noticed.
for the ads, but at the moment you don't know that.
Yeah, you need it for the ads, but you can probably click it on again.
I think after the first tank quest you just pop it on. Make like a habit out of it. There we go, in.
So in. Smash there and stay in
Isa.
first.
Yeah, and Isa will be out. And 4.
In 4. And I go to 2.
Click that.
Okay.
I think who was this then?
I took mine,
Now, what
the one
was
that I've
this
targeted.
behind ads? We go to 4 and shield these.
Anti-clockwise.
We'll go in. And is this yours? You will stay in. Don't forget to pop your cooldown here. Pop your cooldown. No, you didn't pop the cooldown.
You need not a cooldown, you need your invuln.
I leave.
Yeah, just use your invul on it.
Let's fight so fast next time.
We gonna. No, I guess.
Oh, that is only.
No, we won't be able to make this because I don't have shields. Pop a shield. Isa, save us all.
I've got
If I had, I would, but you can have this.
That's Troubadour and Nature's Mini down for that.
And Passage of Arms.
So,
But otherwise we wouldn't make it though.
And Passage of Arms.
Okay, this part
I get
I
toast.
was not able to see yet.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Yep.
I thought you had that.
Then I will get the random in 6. We need to be out for that one. And sprint. the Glower. And slowly go in for heals.
Wide. Shields.
And take 2. Got us, don't worry about it.
Aye.
Okay, and then be close with the tank. Either you get it or Isa, right?
Hmm.
You'll have to go into corner if you have the star on you, right? You go in full corner?
To
Yep.
this corner?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Right,
alright.
you
top
pop
things.
cooldown.
You
so-
need some cooldowns.
Yeah. There's a
That
tank.
was only-
Right?
That's a tank buster.
Yes.
Yeah.
That use. It will also be out.
Okay, tank is a lie to me.
Right.
Tanking is a lot harder.
No, it isn't.
No.
Stuff.
It really isn't. You just need to press your cooldowns down.
You just need to get used to it as well. This is something you have to get used to doing. You have to go take this one off.
Oh, I have
Off
to
me.
get it.
Get it. Thank you. Perfect.
Okay.
AoE if you can, AoE shields.
You want? Okay. Oh,
I saw that a little late. I had to go all the way to the...
Yeah, okay with that.
Oh, I'm dead.
I had to go to the far one because I don't... Yeah, Mav should... Is it for that one? If I get the thing on me, we both have it. Is it Mav that pulls back to the back, or should it be me?
Fixed seeds, right? So you
This isn't seeds,
are talking about
is it?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
the
you-
star.
Yeah, I got the star.
Yes, it's star. Like the
Yeah,
tank
so it's
buster
fixed.
thingy.
And we each had our line to us,
Yeah,
so
where do you go?
where do I go?
we are talking about that mechanic we just died to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Barry. Like
Okay,
you get this.
Fixed
Like you
seeds,
get a
so you always
tether
go to the
and
same
the-
spot. You don't care whether
The
you've
Barry,
got a tether or
Barry,
it's
Barry. Not about the tether.
Not about a tether.
We're not talking about tether. We're talking about the AoE that gets onto the tank.
Tether.
The flare.
How
The
do you resolve
flare.
it?
The little triangle.
The flare. Yeah. How do you resolve it?
before-
Don't just say you always go to the same thing. No, just say where you go.
As I don't remember
That's-
seeing
I
that.
know which mechanic you're talking about.
It is when we
You always
stand
go
on
to
that
the
side.
corner close to the boss.
Yeah.
Corner close to the boss.
Okay. So then Mav, you have to
Yes.
move backwards. Or you have to move across and stand with the others. It's gonna stretch the tether,
Maybe-
but you should be able to survive
no, probably
it.
not, right? I
'Cause-
think she just disengages from the boss. No?
She can stay maximally on the other side.
Can you?
She has to provoke, so
Yeah.
she has the boss tether.
But she already has a tether.
Well, that's what happened to the guy.
We have one tether each.
Yeah, it's at there, right?
So she can't provoke it and get a second tether.
Rocket?
Oh, I think I know the bit you were talking about.
Hmm.
Now. You're talking about the bit just before Fixie.
Yes.
Oh, you can both take that together, right? You can both stand in the
Okay.
corner.
So we just go and stand in the corner together and pop some cooldowns. Got it.
And pop
Thank you.
cooldowns. Okay.
They are big cooldowns though.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage. Obviously.
Oh, I
You've
know.
got the tether and
Mhm.
the AoE.
But then we know where to go. We go in the corner together. Gotcha.
Say something and they can use triangles, defensive scenes.
Yeah, but I don't think Mav is using any cooldowns at the moment. Hardly any. You definitely have to pop big cooldowns for those things.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I know you're trying. I'm just saying, like, that's why you don't.
He also has quite a bit less health than Isa.
Well, that's
Should be
because
Yeah,
the gear
I
difference
don't
is
have,
a thing.
My
Out.
gear isn't very good. Also,
Yeah, fine. That radio didn't for me.
I go
Isa will
in.
be in.
Because I was, I focused on the DPS gear first, and I still hadn't
Right.
gotten the correct. I'm missing
Oh.
my words. Sorry. I still haven't gotten the right, how's it called?
The tank gear.
Fending gear. I only started to kinda getting it done now. After you told me to, if I wanted to, if I was okay with tanking. That's when I started getting it. Wait, why can't I pick you? Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, wait, why are you running? Come back here.
Because you're tanking the same one as me?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, just insta pull these adds together, right? Like, don't wait with it, because otherwise they get stuck in casting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4, and we'll be going to 2. And we'll go in. And Matthew will
So, and
stay
I
in.
stay
Pop
in.
your invuln. Invuln. Pop it now. No, that's not your invuln.
That's
Better
not
use
your
a big
invuln.
one.
Yeah, that's why you want to use your invuln. And not pop
I
anything
don't know
else.
which
Living Dead.
So,
Oh. Sorry, I just learned something new today.
Living Dead is your invuln.
no, I will not take that guy. Yeah, if you do that.
I was askew, I killed him. It is not his fault. Just saying.
Yeah, but I couldn't trust him at that point.
I always thought that it was TBA.
No, that's just a cooldown.
Nope. That's just a cooldown.
Then we'll cool down again.
And so you're really quiet against everyone
Yeah.
else. I don't know if that's...
Yes.
In.
No, we need to be able to hit.
We'll have to be
when you-
in for this one. And it's close.
Oh.
so
Oh,
be
at least
in
he's
here.
not moving too far away.
And spread out for the flower.
Ooh, that is DDDDD.
And go in. If you get the flare above your head, you will go corner next to the boss, right? All the way away from us. And you will pop cooldowns. We'll be out later.
Oh, you got the thingy.
Come with us. Come with us. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put cooldowns down.
That's not.
I am an idiot.
You didn't need cooldowns for that
No, that was me. I did use 2 because I had
Well,
both
I mean,
the
you can
thing.
put your TBN onto Iza. That is true. It will be out.
So. Right,
And
that's
spread,
out, not in.
spread for Clara. Then AoE. Oh, definitely would love a shield then.
Okay, then.
Or 2.
Think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm supposed to say with the back of that, right?
See what you've taught him. You...
No, he's wrong, because you don't need it.
Oh, a corner.
Pop cooldowns, pop cooldowns, pop cooldowns, and go into that corner, yeah. Good job.
Now,
Don't stand
Then
on
you
my
need to
stuff.
It's a lot
position.
harder than the hitting stuff.
You're in the wrong spot, aren't you?
Go into the
Uh,
position that you need to be in. Yep, everybody has a set position.
Oh yeah, I am in the wrong spot. That was me, sorry.
I think we might actually get this.
Okay, I need to see the
Yes.
It's in
Oh, yeah,
the
they're
like the text.
No, we're dead.
Yes.
It's not in. We're dead.
Bye.
That was
Okay,
surprisingly
where's
okay.
Yes.
Green tank.
We had a second filling.
Am I supposed to go like to the corner when they start
Yes.
putting these?
Yeah.
Okay. So while before I was in the farthest corner on that little point when I was DPS, now I have to go to the corner right next to the main tank. Or to the enemy. Okay, got it.
How
I
many
have
switches
my
is one, right?
seat in front of me.
Just be careful not to fall off, because you are
Also,
right on that corner, right?
Math,
I'm gonna be
I know that
hugging the
you're
corner.
Math, I know you're a little bit overwhelmed, but could you like try to like not call out what you're going to do again? Just to keep comms a little bit
I
clean.
will do my best. Sorry. That was
No,
on me.
no worries. That's what I would say.
Whee, I got a free.
Out. And Izza will be in.
Yes, it will be. I did this one badly. I didn't go out enough.
You're okay. You're stressing for nothing. Three.
I got a star again.
A note. Grab out instantly.
Okay.
Drop it. Be behind that, of course. Give us a shield here. Hunter. We'll be going out, so stay out. And then Math will go in. Math in. Well, that person just moved in. That's okay. You don't want to use anything else but that part of it, right? Oh. Yeah, okay, I think we... That's not very good, is it? You literally just put that cooldown and nothing else. Like, that one, you want to survive just on that. And you can pop that super early. Like, the moment he's, like, casting, you can already pop it. Right? Because it lasts for 10 seconds.
Oh, you didn't accept that,
Oh.
Res, you did.
Oh no. They both did. You really both accepted it?
Apparently, yes is your answer.
No, you can either you need to take it instantly or no. Out. We'll spread up. Oh, hello there.
It's alright, I wouldn't have had.
Maybe. Shields, because
I lose my immunity. Thank goodness. That was squeaky bum time.
Apparently, a squeaky double time.
Get some out.
If you get it,
Okay,
pop some
I got
cooldowns in
there.
the corner. Pop cooldowns, don't forget it.
Oh, that was gross. I almost fell off.
We will be out after this. So it's out on this.
I'm gonna move.
And spread. Also don't forget a bit of shield here, yeah, perfect.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
You stood too close to that person, you have to be on the side, right?
Yeah,
And overlap.
my bad.
I'll take that, just keep DPSing or healing. Oh, never mind, fuck you
I am
too.
getting
This need to be
something.
off me by someone quickly.
Yeah, go grab it.
Okay, got it.
Nice. Yeah, we huddle up. Use your cooldowns.
Pop cooldowns.
Got it.
Nice. the insect?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get with my partner because I was dead.
Yeah, I was trying to heal and bro, it's burning in. I definitely saw that. Spreads. You can put cooldowns for the AoE, or you just die because you stack together. That's also fine.
I went to one on the edge because I thought arriving and then you were like spread. I was like, ah.
It's okay. I mean, we have an LB tree, so I expected you to just pop them. That's okay. Just jump off. You don't need to see this. Don't get it stuck. Okay.
Bitch, did you not have to put it thing with?
Oh, I have
Sorry?
a double ente.
Thanks.
So you
Yeah,
have,
that's
like,
because
plus
Ente's-
symbol on you, right?
Sorry?
You just you can be through him. Barry had the plusy symbol, or the plusy multiply symbol thing on it, right? So I needed to wait and don't go stack on it. Well, I just need to go stack
Let's
first.
see multiplicating on him. Do you mean the star?
Yeah, the thing's like a plus and times.
The spread marker.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
when
I
you place
see.
it.
Well, what about it? What about the star? Because
Okay.
only if it drops in and each you need to move, right?
Yeah, but I need to go stack with Barry at some point. Right?
Not necessarily. Oh yeah, at the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Is it with Berry that you
So
stack?
he,
Oh yeah, you do.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I was
just
I
go
waited
stack
to
with
go
Barry.
to him. Okay, so just after I've done mine, just go stack.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
What is
yeah,
he
I guess
asking about,
theoretically you could.
by the way?
With the stacks at the end of a thing. Oh, you mean the personal champion?
Mm-hmm.
No clue. Tank in G2.
Which is small.
Tank
It
right
seems me. Because we usually, we've been dying one on top of the other, me and the samurai, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the samurai.
Yeah, you just cannot be.
You mean he wants me to stay at max, so basically at the very end, so
Yeah, you. If you like,
the very
if the
edge,
boss is
yeah.
here, right? If the boss is here, like you'll be at the edge and just like max melee, so you can just reach him, but you're far away from the person,
Okay.
right?
Okay. I just have to be careful not to fall off.
Okay. It's okay then. But we're learning again. It's a kind of relearning too, because new places.
Yes. Also, I just want to say, I have a gazillion times more energy. I wonder how that comes. It definitely has something to do with the fact that I drove over here instead of
Nah,
sitting in a train.
nothing to do with it at all.
No, nothing at all.
No, no. So what I'm hearing is you should drive back and forth to have much more energy.
I cannot drive all the time because I steal my mom's car.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, I am back.
Just waiting
Hi,
for Danny.
I'm you.
I drink my tea.
Tea?
Oh no, oh no!
What did you do?
We
Matt?
triggered the
This is
Brits.
rule number
No.
one.
I do have a lack of tea. How long can it be?
I don't know. She said second.
go.
Need to use the restroom. Go get yourself tea, Mary.
Math, what did you do?
I'll
you
put the
did...
kettle on.
Math, that's like sorry, but you have to understand. You cannot just randomly say the word. It sets off addictions.
It triggers the British.
You can't just
The
say
British.
All words with the letter T in it, because
Yeah, that's why you. That's literally why the British people say a bottle of water, because it doesn't have the T in it. Oh fuck! I said it.
It's ruined now. Everybody's gonna go make tea. Just saying.
my character doesn't have the letter T in its name.
It's a
Otherwise, every
bottle of
time
water.
my guy would be like,
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Then he doesn't think about the letter, and then he doesn't go and drink it. That's literally how it works.
the A doesn't have T in it either.
He has an A in it, but
Oh, right.
no I.
I have a cat sleeping on the windowsill.
Push.
This my cat sleeping on the windows.
I
It
don't
kind of
know.
looks like a fish.
Do you have a cat?
No. That's, I think, the first problem.
I think that might be your first issue then. I'll post in Discord. You can see in my Discord. I can send it to you if you want to.
I'm sorry, what I totally spaced out. What did you say?
Window cat.
Yes, I need window cat.
Window cat is the best cat.
Any cat is the best cat, I think.
There, window cat.
Lack of cat is like, you know, not good.
I put a picture of the sleeping one in my Discord. I sent it to you, so you can see. It's the sleepy window cat.
I just love the fact that the
I
mat
wonder
that,
if my cat's back. 1 second.
What did you say? You
the
sorry?
mat that they're sleeping on.
Yeah.
Like the mat that they're sleeping on
Mhm.
has their text bubble right there.
I bought it because when he lies in the little round bed that I have as well, he always put his head up and it's like, he needs to be more comfy. So I bought the windowsill thing on top of it so that he could rest his head there, and he uses it to sleep on occasion.
Nice.
It was actually
Okay,
bought for him to
my
rest his
kid
head.
always
Yay!
did.
Oh, we just need a Danny back.
There is a massive delay.
My cat sneaked outside.
I really cannot hear you,
So good.
Ntei. Can you need to up you some more? Now, maybe we can hear Ntei properly.
There is a massive delay from when Barry speaks to when it comes through Discord.
Oh,
And you.
He was complaining earlier about
you're
not
having
hearing
Discord
people
delay?
properly.
30 milliseconds, that's not that bad.
Seems to have fixed it. So, when you came back and said Tia quiet, it was a good like 5 seconds before it came through.
Eee. Oh, I'm gonna eat one cookie. We're waiting.
I also want
Cookies?
cookies.
Oh,
Actually, I have a cookie. Do you?
Why is this trying to kill me?
my sugar-free treat. My sugar-free cookies.
When you fall
You
to
guys
phase
think
3,
we'll
do you
get
take a
good
chunk of
over
falling down?
3 electric boogaloo?
You don't take fall damage, but the initial hit will hurt.
Yeah, okay. So I don't need to worry about healing once I fall.
Yes.
Is that yes, I do need to, or yes, you don't need to worry about it?
You need to shield us before
Always.
he breaks the arena, but after that, we don't take any damage until he appears again.
Why has the samurai got home piece? Oh. No, that's alright. My question.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Welcome back, honey.
Hiyo.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
I'm
soon.
not
Good
ready.
stuffs. Eat your good stuffs.
Food reminder.
Oh yeah,
I
thank
just
I just
People
know
will not hear me that
it's
at all.
like, you weirdo. Why are you doing this? mean, I'm assuming that toys only asked for one repair item.
Sorry?
I assume they only asked for one repair item, and therefore I think that Danny said you weirdo.
Oh. No. I asked for like 4.
Out.
Going to be out.
Oh my goodness.
And then in.
We got in. Isa will be out. Ow.
No?
I think Barry killed us.
I get buried.
Yeah, I think Barry killed us. Blame Barry.
Yeah, apparently me too.
Do we jump and start
I also
over?
got buried.
We got buried.
We could actually, yeah, that's
Yeah, let's do it.
sounds good. Let's blame Barry.
Yeah, we blame Barry for that one.
And I mean, I would say with a reason for this time, but honestly, it's always with reason that we blame Barry. Right? We wouldn't blame Barry.
No,
just
we
for-
never blame without the reason, right? Right?
Oh.
It's
Hi.
very.
There's Barry. I know.
Barry with a hat.
Why is everybody dead?
That's good, Danny. That's good.
Because you pulled.
Because he's cool.
Samurai got trigger happy.
I think everyone here can agree you pulled.
Yep. Definitely a barrier.
From those
You're the only one with the bow.
Pick up your tank stance, by the way, Muff.
I think. I definitely.
Tank
think
stance
that,
off.
Pick up my tank, sorry.
Thank you.
You know how Barry the platypus is a thing, right? And it always is like a platypus? Barry the platypus, right? That's what we
But it
have
was-
to do, right? Like we literally have to. Yeah, it's Barry,
Yeah, Barry the platypus.
right?
Yeah,
And we
yeah.
just literally have to say like, somebody wiped us. Barry wiped us.
Because he's a platypus.
But I actually did want to do that time, so it hasn't worked, does it?
Out.
Out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then.
And we will go in. Isa will be out.
Of course.
4. That's pretty amount. Interruptees.
Is the targeting system still great
And be behind.
and healthy? And doing quite well.
It's okay. Never did that, so we did good. Okay, we stay here. We get a good shield, right? And we will be in. And Math
I'm going to
will
need
stay in. Pop it all.
living
Already. You
hit.
can already pop it. Pop,
That,
pop,
and I
pop.
stay
Yep,
in.
perfect.
Oh, I did.
Yep. And that person just killed himself. Clockwise after.
I'll go south.
Why am I dying there?
Are you staying close to the boss?
Are you overlapping
AoE?
with somebody on purple?
Right?
Oh,
You were
okay. Oh, you
quite
stayed
close
too
to me,
close in.
but
I don't think I was too close to the
Oh, I
boss.
cannot do that.
Whee!
Are you taking that person?
Yeah, I've got him.
Okay. We will be close to the boss. And close to the boss again, I guess. And spread for
So
flower.
I need to be right here.
Yep. And in for heals. That was perfect, by the way.
That was very.
Look if you get it. If you have it, you go to the corner. And don't forget to pop cooldowns then. If you don't have it, look, don't waste cooldowns. Well, I guess you can always use a TBN on Iza if you don't have it. So pop a TBN on
okay.
come here.
Isa.
And come here. Okay. Do take care to not stand too close.
I was in the group with everyone, right?
Yeah, we have a little bit of health though, so do you want to like respect a little bit?
It was a terrible place for me.
In.
Yeah.
In.
Twice in a row.
And spread.
Oh. Okay. That was very close.
In for heals. Oh, taking that.
Up.
Okay, we are.
Ow.
Don't forget to pop shields in between these things, right? Like we cannot survive that without.
Yeah, but I have no mana. Look. I died and then I didn't
Go to your
have my mana
spot
thing,
now.
so I still have no mana.
Try to
That's
say
your
something
spot.
so somebody else can pop stuff. Pop cooldowns for that.
Here.
I'll try
I'm
here,
so
I've got
sorry.
nothing.
I tried to heal you, but it was enough.
I needed to put some shields out, I thought, so I just hit my shield buttons.
Bye
No,
bye,
it was
crew.
Danny.
Well,
I tried to heal Danny, but it wasn't enough. We did.
Yeah, sorry, that was my fault.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
You saying?
I mean, yeah, that's it.
oh, that's gotta hit.
Are you not noticing that everybody around you is dead? You have Perinator.
I think it's called focus and nitis. It's what you do when you overfocus.
Oh, yeah, Perinitis. You literally do not notice that.
I'm getting the connects right. Then suddenly I just see two things on me and I'm like, oh, Isa's dead. Then suddenly we reset. I'm like, oh, everyone's
Mm-hmm. Barry also has that. He randomly suddenly notices like, wait, everybody's dead. How did we die? I always find it funny. I find it funny when he has that, when he is the healer. We're in. And Isa will stay
And
in,
out.
we go out. Three. Oh no, sorry, four. That's the other three.
The other three,
test.
gotcha.
Yeah, the other three.
Oh, I just died.
You got clipped by the thingy because the guy didn't place it quite well at all. He wants too much uptime and so he cut this.
I can resonate you.
One
So?
little rip. Okay, never mind. There's some AoE shooties. At two.
You get a divine veil as an extra.
Let's go. No, we should have. Let's go. We go in.
No, I go there.
And you will do out. And pop your cooldown already. Yeah. You don't have to pop anything else.
Why is Stephanie out?
Oh, I was supposed to.
I
go
thought you
out.
said-
Sorry.
Luck, Mark didn't move out anyway. So.
No, I know.
Yeah, I was supposed. I was supposed
I-
to go out, not
You
stay in.
followed. Sorry. Entei followed you.
When I
Call out.
heard
Come on.
when I heard out, I thought he meant the rest of the party, but it was me. I was the one who was supposed to go out.
Pretty certain that's a math output, but you know.
Yeah, I just heard the part out. Sorry, that was
You're...
me.
No, that's you're not
I
doing
have
that quite.
hearing
You
aids.
have more than 6 pieces of gear at 0%.
Huh?
That's why you've got a health issue.
Oh, it must have just broken. There's no way that it would be surviving mechanics.
No, I think he just got the message for like a block of the other one.
No, because he would have died to other mechanics also already earlier.
If you're all get rigged, as
why I
Mob
was
can
like-
contest to, you die.
No, you were surviving AoEs in,
Yeah, you die.
and Isa will be out. Retreat. The real traders can.
Run around.
Oh, somebody stood wrong, I guess.
Me, I think.
I see. Bro. Lances together. So, you really should be able to like silence 3 of them, right? We have 3 silences in this thing.
Can you sleep
You
them?
behind Ad.
Can you sleep them?
There. No, you cannot sleep them, but you can only interrupt them. Which Berry has one, and now 2 tanks have one.
Well, if we target the same one, it will always be an issue. So.
Yeah, but you can see, right? Berry can always do it last.
I am doing last, but I'm having to wait quite a while to see which one is last.
Yeah, because it depends on which. Sometimes they're not in my range.
Out. Out. And Math will go in. Math in.
Nope.
More in.
Try
Faster
to, like,
in.
try to not stack with the group there. So you like.
Oh, I went the wrong way here.
Now you might want your tank stands on though.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You want to like be on the side there of the boss because people always see behind it. Kind of.
Tank stand and send taunt.
This
Okay,
fucker is gonna
provoke.
be very similar, right?
Oh. Yeah, I did the dumb. My turn to do that. I thought I had time to rest properly.
there's
I
some
did
wind on the
not.
pub.
Samurai, that's in the.
Not you.
Yeah.
I already rest both of them. Somebody else did it now.
I rezzed a tank.
Okay, so I can drop. Okay.
We're going in. And we'll spread.
I would rather get that.
And we heal. Look if we get the flare, tank flare. It'll be in later.
Okay,
Pop
so I
cooldown.
get the flare.
Pop cooldowns. Perfect. We'll be in. Anyway, spread. Yeah, no, it is still. Yeah, that's fair. AoE.
That is a very hard hitting AoE.
Yeah. Anheim's not enough for it. Panheim and a normal shield, and they still died.
No. You should normally be able to pop
Too late. Which is
Get
dead.
to this
shield
sometime.
with your time.
Okay.
Yeah, that is just death. You can't hold two of them.
Yeah. I didn't get to it on time, sorry. I got distracted by the back one that I was supposed to take if I was a DPS, and when
You're
I
not a
noticed the
DPS.
second one on you, it was too late.
It's fine.
When I finally got to
This
it,
is your
I
first time
already
tanking
tackled on you.
anything properly. Come on. Give yourself a pat on the back. You're doing
Let's
good.
go.
It's a lot to focus on. It's a
Yeah.
lot to remember.
It's harder than it looks. Because it's not just remembering your attack skills.
I told
also
you, you have to rotate your
do
cooldowns.
mitigations,
And your positions.
so you
And
have
your
like mitigations,
actions.
and at the same time you have your burst window that you gotta do.
And then you have to do your mechanics.
Then there's weaving.
And mechanics.
Don't worry about your burst
Then
so much
there's
now,
weaving.
learn the mechanics first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always
The
mechanics
very
first.
thing that you shouldn't be thinking about is DPS at the moment. You should just be doing mechanics. Out! And Isa will
And
stay
then
out,
in
group
for
in.
the party.
Somebody was somehow further out than me. Jesus Christ.
Is it me?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Is it me?
No.
No,
It was
you
either
got-
one
I
of
have
those
no
two people
idea.
that died.
From the corner?
Things might be fucked up there.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
Just- Okay.
Can't believe they're still alive.
Well, you have good healers. Good interruptees. I'm maybe behind. Need to work to train.
I hate when I lose sight of the freaking mouse. So like it's not bad enough.
You'll stay out and move
and
away
then
here.
stay up.
Like you'll be away. Yeah. You preferably don't stack with a group here. Yeah. So okay.
Oh, what's
Instead of being there with us, right? Like move to the side of the boss so that everybody can be with the boss, but you're away from us. Does that make
I
sense?
didn't understand. What do you mean?
Okay. For this thing here, you'll get a tank buster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That tank buster is a massive AoE around you. For that reason, you do not want to be with the group. If the group is like standing here, right? Like if we're all standing here, you will either go over there or over there. Like you go away from us.
Okay.
You understand?
As further away as I can while staying as far away from the boss as I can. So I have
Also-
to be the one to run away.
Depending on which one he
Like, you
tosses,
just wanna
right?
be away from the group.
What do you wanna be? You don't wanna be away yeah.
You're gonna be away.
From us. So say
Like,
that
if
we
you need
run
to
left,
go
you
in,
run
like,
right.
Let's say you're on C. Yeah, like if you're on C and we're on A and you need to go in, you just run from C to B, right?
Yes.
And if you're already out, that's fine. But like you're away from the group, so that giant AoE doesn't clip us.
If
Also,
you guys
somebody,
are
oh.
like moving in, I have to move away. As far away as I can from you guys so that he attacks me and not you guys.
Yeah, but
Let's say
that's not the issue, though.
that-
That's not what I'm
Let's say that
talking
I
about.
am
I'm talking. Kitty, listen. I'm talking about the relative position to us. Right?
yeah.
You cannot be with us there. You were standing in the middle of the group. You cannot do that. Go run around the boss.
Yeah, that that's why I was
instantly.
asking. Let's say that it's the same situation that we had right now. So you guys are going to move in, right? So that I'm the first, and I
No,
have
but
to
before
like
that,
run as far away
before.
from you guys as possible.
Listen,
Hey, Sai.
before that, like even before we know if we need to go in or out, you will run away from us. You will be like going towards
How are you doing,
the boss,
Sai?
but like away from us, so you're not in the group.
I'm sorry too. Hopefully next week, right?
It doesn't matter if you go in or out. You're just away
We're just
from us
teaching Mav how
already,
to
from the
tank,
start.
so hooey. We're doing
Also,
well, but
please
it's
somebody needs to see
new.
Marcus,
It's new for
'cause I
her. It's new
absolutely
for
do not
everyone to have
understand.
the
I'll
tank.
say
So
that.
learning how to tank the hard way starts straight on Savage, right? What could go wrong? I love it though.
Let's go.
Okay, I just said hi to Sai. Without interrupting you guys.
Wow. Sigh. Don't
might
dare to
have-
show that face in here anymore.
You're in my chat. Be nice.
Sorry. Me?
Shh, you.
What?
Shh.
If Sai wanted to play, I could have stepped out because it doesn't matter if I.
Oh, Shushberry.
Yeah, but Sai didn't want to play. That was the entire issue. They
They were busy.
hated us.
Hey, if we had Sai, we
Okay,
wouldn't
well, that's what I
have
said,
this
they hated
this
us.
ninja, you know.
In. Yeah, this ninja that is a samurai.
Whatever.
Oh no, I did definitely not like.
I
You're
did.
doing the stuff.
Luckily, Isolate.
Yeah, perfect.
It's okay, Sai. You take good care of yourself. In all honesty,
Yeah, no
it's
worries.
just
So
a
you know
game.
that I'm just a little bum.
All we're saying is that we miss you. That's all.
Why have I got the mellow one?
Yeah, somebody was standing wrong.
I think it was me.
Somebody admitted to being the one that killed us.
I don't
I
think
usually just assume it's me.
anymore.
So I got thrown by the fact I didn't have the same one as the people I thought I was standing next to.
Look forward to have you with us later, Sai, when everything is calmed down and is good. It's all good. It's Gucci.
Sorry. My bad.
What happened? That wasn't you, was it?
I got a marker that I wasn't expecting, and I ran with everyone and not what I was supposed to be doing.
Now that is how you butcher a bard opener.
Good job.
GG's.
And Isa will be in. Treat.
I apparently did not manage that one. Sorry, I thought I was in it, but I wasn't.
There's like little pixel thing. No, I need to go. Yeah. Okay. I will now hard rest.
I can-
No, actually, I will rest in.
I can res, I can res.
Mob, vote.
The height. Why are you suddenly in China? Oh, your audio is super fucking quiet. Right, we'll be in. And you're
so
going
I'm
away from us
supposed to
here,
go in.
and you will be far, so you will move out, away from us. Yeah, so that's not... Yeah. So you want to run through the block here, so like you're not with us. Like you run straight back through us, you see?
Okay. This is getting...
I think you're just like overwhelmed at the moment, but it really isn't that hard.
It can be extremely
Gotcha.
overwhelming though. It really can.
Yeah.
I think
I
you
mean,
were
that's the
correct
thing,
there.
though,
You just have to be a little bit quicker.
Trust me, remember me the first few
Yeah,
times we
but
were in here?
don't
I killed
think
you
that's a
guys
good thing,
over
right?
and over and over
It's-
again.
It's easier if she runs through the boss and away from everybody, right? Because now she runs through the people. If she's a little bit late, she clips everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Also, I
it's
try
better
not to
to
fuck
not do
that
that.
up.
It's better to be on the side of the boss. I mean, it's a minor thing, right? But it definitely helps.
Mhm.
We'll be in. And we'll be out. Isa stays in. And 3.
I'm under. Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Thanks,
I
Toys.
just panicked a bit.
Okay, I was trying to grasp one of these and I missed all of them, so that's fun.
No?
I have interrupted one.
I got the
Sauce.
circle because
Yes.
it looked like it wasn't going to get.
Be behind ads. Yeah, it definitely was a bit sus then. To move. 4. We'll be out. So it'll already move to the side of the boss here. And you will stay out, everybody else will go in. Ow. I was definitely so much there, right?
I honestly didn't
It was.
watch.
Yeah.
That's
Huh?
weird.
What? How did this happen though?
No idea, because Ma was miles out and it should be done. By far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mess there.
Maybe I was too far out before, or something.
Yeah,
But
apparently.
even
think it went
then,
on my face,
though,
right?
like even if you were not,
This ping is a
then
bit.
maybe a
One second,
miracle.
guys. 1 second, please.
1 second has been given. Okay, we can pull.
That's like you
1
did to
second
me,
is never 1 second,
yeah.
we know this.
Why did I do this to you earlier, Barry?
No, it was Ente. He wanted me to make
Oh,
a
okay.
get a glass of water. I said 1 second.
Here.
So he counted to
Here.
1 and then thrust the glass.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
my cat. One of my cats. Okay, I'm back. And ready.
Welcome back.
Drop your tank stance.
Oh, sorry.
And where you drop it so you can pick it up.
Yeah,
again
pick it up later.
Sorry, so better to call it. Yes, drop it and pick it back up later. Wouldn't that be a fun mechanic?
Yeah,
Oh.
drop your tank stance, pick it up.
Physically dropping the tank stance.
And then the other tank had to pick it up and you had to
actually
share
picked
it.
up.
Oh, how the fuck did this guy know? Did he early pull?
I'm busy.
Did he early pull and did I just not see?
I think I pulled it 9. I don't.
In. And Isa will stay, we move out. Full.
We missing
Killed
someone?
himself there. No, he just flipped himself.
I pressed him.
He stood in the star explosion, so...
Why has he got
Also, his
6,000
gear is
health?
broken.
Yeah, his gear is broken.
Oh, it's curious.
Yep. That's why he presumed he died at the start of the fight as well, then, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yep. He's gonna die here again.
Yep.
Oh, sh
Oh, sorry, that was
We
me.
could as well just
I was too
kill-
fast, but yeah.
Yeah,
I moved too
it's
early.
just
I guess it's
whatever.
not really...
Fair.
Yeah,
thing.
just,
Look,
jump.
we need him to be alive, right? he can't die to every
Yeah.
mechanic.
He will die to every mechanic, so... yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when your gear's broken.
Yeah, literally.
I was looking at his
You're,
health going, what is his health?
You're in far away land
6,000.
again, Matt.
Vi ska la folket sitt till vens.
yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's
Set
the
it better
issue
myself.
that I said the other day, actually.
Someone else was also very close to breaking.
Oh,
How's my ear? It's good.
Probably fine. We just repaired you earlier. It doesn't break that fast.
Yeah, mine
look
is
at
good.
his health bar.
Yeah. Mine's fine, mine's fine.
Our samurai's gear was not fine.
Oh,
A small improvement on the HP there. Small improvement. 6,000 and something.
6,000.
It's the tiny little one. Tank stands off, Mav.
oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to have tank stance on.
You put tank stands on after we've had my first tank buster. Then stuff it on.
Yeah, but it's more the turning it back off, right, and remembering that you turned it off.
Have you tried
In.
turning this off now?
Isabel run out, we stay in. And yes, we have to.
Tank stands on, Mav. So you can pick up your ads. There you go. Perfect.
Got it.
And 4.
4.
That's what I said, yeah.
Ooh, that was very close. Okay, you.
Cool, cool, cool.
No, I clicked the other one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. What the fuck you do?
But, yeah.
You Did you just pull what I usually do?
In. Oh, it's an out. Sorry. Out. And Math will be in.
Oh, that's.
In.
Good,
Oh,
that's
that
fine.
was too
You will
late.
not.
My.
No, you did fine.
What? I'm actually surprised. I honestly thought I had.
What am I dying
Oh,
to?
sorry. I meant that. That went the
Look how
wrong
far
way.
out I am.
But
I
Instantly
think that
take
still
this.
went on me.
I'm
So, like-
doing time.
Instantly take
Oh,
this.
I-
Quick. No, it's too late.
What?
I think it was for Ente.
Yeah, Ente could have instantly taken that. Would have been easier. First guy. No. You take that. Thank you, kitty. It's in and fall. Spread. Went in for heals.
Oh, that is a very strong AoE.
Thanks for the resub, Gal. It's going.
I think he will get the star.
Okay, I got the star, and I run here.
Nice. They will be out later. So out.
I
Let's
don't
spread.
have much for this AoE.
We after, yeah. But normally people should be popping stuff here any moment now,
Air shield.
right? See?
And I'm supposed to go here to get one on your side.
Yes,
I-
perfect.
Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Very nice.
I just had a
put
moment
cooldown.
of wait.
I'll come and stand with you.
There.
I mean, I don't think you have to stand
I don't
there
have
then
to, but
if,
we share the damage, so
if
it's
you
easier.
don't have it, right?
Yeah, probably not. I wasn't sure. I was
I
unsure.
think it's shared.
I don't think so, 'cause
Okay.
it's a star. It's a star, it's a flare, so it's just proximity damage.
That one
Sorry.
too late.
He's standing wrong.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
okay. Oh, that is.
oh, I just got clipped out of that. Sad.
And say to me.
Take
Ante
this
has
in
been
the
to
corner.
you.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be over
Ante
here.
is right
Oh, well,
there.
that person is dead
Barry,
anyway.
Do you not see him? He's right there.
I placed mine way
was so
wrong.
close.
Sorry. My bad.
I can't remember if dead bodies get the AoE.
No, they do not.
Well,
This is not a fun.
if you want more tries, I think we need to go in and out. If we only have 10 minutes
Trying
left.
to get it.
I was thinking instance. 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can just reset.
Probably should tell the other person.
Did I shit? I mean, that we are just resetting instance.
Oh.
Look, I never said I'm a nice person. You guys all just taught that. Okay? I've always said I
never
was a
thought that.
cunt. Okay,
I
good.
was waiting for Danny to say that, and then you said
Danny's been muted, so.
Right, so can I ask a quick question about the bit I keep dying on?
Why did I hear my name?
Everyone's stuck.
Not doing in terms of it. Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say? Enter?
everyone stacks up on the healer debuff, and then I run
Yeah.
directly to the square between 1 and 4, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't understand why I'm dying.
I don't know. I don't see it because you're on the other side of the horse, and the horse is, how should I say it?
I
Huge.
think
You know,
we have
horizontally
overlapped
challenged.
a few times.
He's a humongous fungus. That's what he is.
Yeah, horizontally challenged, like I said.
Okay, well, I guess just something.
I don't know. Maybe
Tank stands off
Twist,
mob.
you're on that side, right? Maybe you have a lookie.
Yep. I'll look out for it.
Also food.
That doesn't do
Food
double
opener.
protein if someone's dead. Can't be.
Yes.
It might. Yeah.
That's what
I do
happened
think so.
this last round.
Yeah, that's why you died it, because we had death.
Oh yeah. Did you have that? Who was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Was
it.
it my favorite samurai? Oh, okay. It's my favorite Reaper then.
Am I? Sounds
No,
like a
but
mistake.
does it make you feel better?
Okay,
In?
sure.
Isabel be in, everybody else out. I'm sorry, I feel the meme bubbling up inside of me. I'm so sorry. I really ain't, but you know. I cannot help it. I was born like this. Oh.
A bit snug, sorry. Trying to capture a ad.
Look at that.
Hey.
Oh god.
All of them were interrupted. Some by death.
Yeah. Oh, I think I moved too early. Or maybe.
I might
I
have
didn't-
run the other way.
Mark goes in.
Sorry.
It's
I
over.
froze with the
Is it?
immunity.
Yes.
Is it over? I
It's
don't think
over.
it's over.
It's
now
over!
It's over. It could have totally kept going up.
I felt the pull of the edge. I'm so sorry.
I really
I need
just
to
went
just alter here
into.
something. You go here and you go there.
I went into the AoE, so I got myself killed. And I would do it again, probably.
And cop.
Will be out. And Isa will be in. We stay out. And 3.
That's a bad thingy.
Testing the user.
Testing your faith. Varian, testing your faith.
I know. Yeah.
Hide behind Addy. And 1. And we will run towards 4. I mean, not that anybody would do this wrong, right? But
No, never.
Always do that.
So
We'll be
the in.
and you're moving a bit away from us, so go through the boss. And you'll walk away, we stay in.
But.
Ow. Pain.
Yeah, Mark. When that
Yes.
mechanic starts, you want to be on the border if you need to go out. You don't want to be right in the middle of the hitbox.
Yeah, but she
just have to run
did
too far.
she did run quite far away.
She
there,
did,
right?
but sometimes that is just
Definitely
iffy
back
as
there.
fuck.
It does snapshot though.
Is that just level?
Okay,
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
I can
there
what
are
I can say,
people that are
Mav.
hanging by
Mav?
the border, and if
Yeah.
you're in the towards
Waiting
the
for it to
middle and try and run out, then
The thing here that I noticed, and when I do it, is that you can start moving out while he's still doing his first mechanic. Because he will just stand still and do his mechanic. You can almost be at the edge of whatever he's casting. For instance, if it's in, I literally, as soon as he starts middle of his cast, I use my intervene and go straight into him. And I keep running under him so that I know that I'm the closest one. I do the same for out. If I know that I have to be in and then out, I start running out before he's done with his outcast. So you're already on your way out and well on your way out. It's the only way I could do it because I'm too slow otherwise. So maybe that will help you a little too. You can start moving faster than you think. If that makes
So
any
the
sense.
The AoE, for instance, like when it's the in donut, you basically still can stand here. Like you see his hitbox, right? But you can stand there and you still consider it in because it's bigger than his hitbox, right? It's okay.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, the sorry.
It's popping on Living Dead. That's the big issue because I'm not used to using Living Dead. Till now, I thought that the other one was the immunity. So whenever you guys that part happens that I need to pop Living Dead,
Okay, again.
lose my mouse out of sight, forget where Living Dead is, and then I react slowly.
Again with Living Dead though,
And then
it's like
either
with
I don't
me.
pop it or I don't move soon enough. That's
What-
the issue that I have been having.
A small hint though, as soon as you see him start to cast Smash here or Smash there, pop your Living Dead and move.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have 10 seconds. He will hit you before those 10 seconds are over. You can hit that Living Dead sooner than you think. I literally have learned the same with my cooldown. I pop it much earlier than I usually would. Because I know it's completely safe.
I have moved Living Dead to another place, so maybe now I will be able to go, okay, it's there, that's where I have to press it.
Yep.
Because that's the issue that I've been having is popping Living Dead.
Okay. Anastasia is dead. We solved it.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
My Living Dead.
Yeah, that's his Living Dead. Didn't quite work, but it's okay. But that's the thing with tanking. You kind of learn your little tricks and trips, and the only thing I have is that, for instance, as soon as I see him do the smash here or there, I instantly pop my hallowed ground and start moving. One way or the other. I mean, everyone who remembered me the first time we were in here remember me doing that wrong quite often. Literally. Embarrassingly so.
Tanking is hard. Very hard. If anyone ever tells me again, I like tanking because I hit stuff hard, I will slap them. No, DPS hits stuff hard. Tanking has to do a shit ton of things. You gotta put on mitigations, do mechanics, and then hit stuff hard.
Actually,
Everyone
mechanics,
else
mitigation,
Yeah,
DPS is
I
like-
think you don't want to try healer.
no.
That's all I'm saying about this.
Oh no.
DPS just hits stuff hard.
It isn't though. You still have to do your mechanics.
Yeah. But then you have to remember your rotation.
Yeah. And your
then
mechanics.
you have to
And
remember
hit stuff
to
hard.
weave between your rotation.
Yeah, you do that in as a DPS too.
Oh no. Thanks.
I am complaining, but I am loving this. I
Oh
like
my
the
God.
challenge.
死んだよ。
You done your Duolingo, you.
Mm-hmm. Did that trigger you if I did my Duolingo? Is this
We'll
the
get it.
cut the
Eventually.
outro but don't cut the Danny?
Yes.
Is that the minigame? Okay, I see.
I'm thinking it's like trying to stop you guys from yeeting
Well, I'm
yourself over the
kinda
edge.
Cutting off her leg.
Well, you're cutting off
Yeah,
the
but
middle
I
of
think-
you.
I mean, yeah, but that's the intended thing, right? Because it was kicking him
You're
out.
almost poking
Um,
Mav's butt. Almost.
Ooh,
I gotta try something.
that.
If I fall.
Please don't jump off though. Ah, that's okay.
cannot fall. You can literally dance off the edge. That's okay.
If I fall.
What else message them is falling? You don't
We
like
might
shield.
lose our samurai though. They only had 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
That will also then probably be end of raid for today. But that's also fine. Bye,
I
toys!
found the edge.
You did?
Did you?
It's right there.
Wow.
I was wondering.
Well, look at
Could
that
you show it
edge.
again?
Such a pretty edge.
It's like right there.
Could you show it again? Where is it?
Sure. No, right there.
See?
No, I didn't see that.
The samurai knew.
It's there.
I think still the most fun one to do is, let's see.
There's no edge there, toys.
Welcome back.
There is no edge.
Come back.
Still, the
See?
most fun one is this one.
Oh, look! I'm even balancing on the absolute end of it. See? I'm holding myself in balance with a foot, and I'm not falling off. Look.
Oh,
See? Hop, hit, hop, and footy over, and hop. See? I'm holding myself up.
Okay, let's let's eat and do one last pull down.
Yeah.
Yeet!
I just missed everyone.
There's no point in going in with rest sickness.
Yes, there is.
Weakness, but mess with
We're already weak enough. We don't need extras. Boss categories with a big fat yawn.
Oh dear.
Let's,
right.
let's focus up and see how far we can get.
It's the clear.
I gotta get this bits right.
Mm-hmm. Snicker, snicker, smirk, smirk.
Oh, I get it. Why that?
You see now. Oh. Are you sure that's not delusional, Lulu? I mean, you know. Ugh, come on, brain. Donnie. I'm starting to
Both.
mess. Both indeed.
And Isa will go out.
And if she doesn't, we all die.
I was out.
Danny also thought, like, let's go out.
Danny just wanted to be with me, that's all.
Yeah, but she was on the other side of the puzzle.
I know, but still, you know, in memoriam. I don't know what to call them.
Let's see. Three. Oh no.
That samurai was not in the right.
Oh, the guy.
It's
Oops.
just standing
Oh.
there.
Couldn't take care.
Yeah, well, not today then. Not today.
What does it say? So do we say not today to the god of death? Or do we
I
say
think so.
today? I think we say today. They will never catch me.
No, because, I mean, the samurai did say they had to go in 20 minutes, and it's been 20 minutes, so...
It's been more like 40 minutes in my opinion, but I'm sure. Wow.
Was that the last one?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
feel like it was
Wait,
last.
we can one more. If we can do one more.
Let's go! That was shit, well, I mean...
Yeah, it really was.
He doesn't want to end on his fault.
Oi.
Oh, was
It
that
doesn't
why I
want to end
died?
on his fault, yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, sense of Muff. Oh, it's hard to remember, I'm just helping out.
And Isabel stay in, we go out. And three. Oop. Okay, then fuck you two again.
I think he's going for a position where
What?
Oh, you got chosen by the healer stack, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I'll try to take that res as soon as possible, but it was a no.
Oops.
how come? Oh no.
True, it was.
I hear a laugh in the background.
You weren't wrong.
The last pull, let's go. Okay. The very, very last pull of the last pulls.
Like I always say in Dutch, the allerlaatste. Which is literally just
Siste
the last one,
chance.
not the last one.
Like I always say in gibberish, blue blah blah blue.
Blue, 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 blue. We do like gibberish.
Are you calling Dutch gibberish?
Yes.
Wow, I really-
Oh.
And in. I will stay in as I goes out.
Little Lala's at the back here.
Just prepared for.
Got that one wrong. I'm just testing berry, that's all.
Yeah, that was a.
It died before I could even stun it.
Good.
Let me drop to somebody else. Will be in. Mouth don't be with group. Mouth will be out. So,
That
perfect.
was very close.
Okay, well,
No idea.
I know that. I think Danny got the American hint.
Yeah.
But,
Okay for shields?
no, did I know? Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay.
I'll take Danny.
Okay.
Unless you have a swift cast now.
I've already swift casting up. Yeah.
Okay, then go.
Oh, it ran off. I'll cast it manually.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I said. That's
So I'm gonna
no
cancel.
worries. In. We'll be close. And sprint. Freeze.
Trying to go this way in case he drops the star.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise he can jumps.
Move to the other side, Maud. Move to the other side.
Hi.
Thank
Cannot
you.
be there.
I thought we could sack, that's why I stayed.
We could,
You
but
don't
there's no
want to stack.
point.
Yes,
That's
it's
what I
just
did
base.
wrong earlier.
It's proximity based, so we have to be in for that one, by the way. And spread.
I'm gonna go this way again in case he drops another one of those things.
But don't be there if you don't have it. Come. No, you're not coming.
Do I stack with you?
No.
No, you never stuck.
Oh, sorry.
Preferably you never stuck. You don't want to waste gold on, so you don't have to waste trade.
Okay.
You only stack if
The only reason there with the other one is because you cannot move with the tether. So either you disengage fully and lose DPS at time, or you know. Oh, okay. I don't fuck you too.
yeah, I got it by
That's not good.
I can't stand with the poor
I
samurai.
need to suck with you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Danny. I wanted to go rest.
Oh,
In-
that was very close. Oh, sit.
Spread
Right.
out for the Gnawa.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
And then Revenge Divine. Shield.
No, don't take fire.
At least gets us to
Like
fall
this,
into
we might
phase 3.
LD3.
Just fall into
We
phase
might
3
Be
for the
able
day.
to- We will. I will be afterwards. We'll have it. Okay. We'll be good. We'll be good. Get ready for the LB.
I don't think you need to tell the
I
healer
like
that,
her.
sir.
Let's go. We're here. Save me. Oh, too late.
Sorry.
Okay, that. No, no,
I saved you.
I've been saved. We're all being saved.
Don't forget to heal.
My tank buster is still on cooldown, by the way. My tank immunity, not buster.
Yeah, you're not a warrior, right? So
Yeah, I'm not a warrior.
You can either share or I'll take it. Out. Stand aside.
On C,
C.
right? Ow. No
Ow.
indication on this, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a big painful
Yeah,
one.
it hits hard. Wanna be
Yeah,
in for
sorry.
that? It's okay. You didn't know.
Oh, God.
I forgot that one.
Mark, go in. Okay, I'm taking it. I'll
Right,
take
Wait,
it.
do it!
Heads up, Barry!
We have an LB3, right?
Yeah, any moment now.
Three.
Ah,
Oh well. It's a good...
was a sneaky LB3 P3, but hey, look, we got there.
Yeah, we did. And I mean, it's... Still learning.
Did well.
You did a good G.
You know you did well.
We did. Did good.
I didn't.
Shh. Did
You did
fine.
that, is that what you're
We
saying?
had... I mean, we had both Entei that played basically a new job. And we had Mao playing a new job. So...
I mean, I get this today.
And me being the
This is-
ultimate scrub, by the way. So, you know.
Doing ultimates. Let's go.
No, I said ultimate
Yeah,
scrub.
let's go. Damn, it's time for ultimates.
Tea.
Scrubbing.
No,
Scrubbing
I
the
do.
ultimates.
I cannot.
I do need more
Scrubbing
tea.
the ultimates. Damn.
Fine, the complete scrub. Me. There.
Scrubbing the ultimates. Your fish
Shit's
is on
on
fire.
fire.
Fish is on fire. Oh no, the poor fish.
Mm.
Onyo, not the
I
fish.
don't know what it has to do with ultimates though, but
Apparently the fish is on fire.
yeah, but how is that an ultimate? Is the
I mean,
fish
ultimate
powering up?
fish. On fire.
Hopefully by next time you need me, I can get myself better gear.
It's okay.
Mhm.
Next time we need you
had
is
everything to
Sunday,
clear
don't
it.
you know? Probably.
Well, it depends if everyone else turns up, because you got 9 now with me.
Good, because then we have somebody to lean on when somebody else isn't here.
Yosh.
Yosh.
And you can just be the +1 for when needed.
From memory, that's usually almost every time.
Or we kick Barry
Depends.
and Entei instead.
Ooh, yeah, I mean,
Can we do that though?
Well, if Barry's free, I can just go play with Barry.
See, that's the problem.
That doesn't work.
Definitely not
Oh.
kicking you, Danny. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I could just hover over your shoulder, couldn't I? And be like your personal call out.
Apart from continually dying to that stupid walkout when
yeah, I don't know how
after
you
the
died.
healer, I died there like 4 times. I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I know that some of them, like definitely were like you were just the chosen one, and then, like you got
Yeah.
somebody else's that was dead. But the other time there, like 3 people died, and I have absolutely no idea what actually happened.
Got to be an overlap, right? At that point.
Of some
but they
kind,
were,
yeah.
they were like one of them literally was next to me. Like I was it southeast of me or something like that? Oh no, but I guess that was Danny with lag,
Mhm.
wasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
Danny with
'cause I
lag.
saw them like go out.
Yeah.
And it was like a weird move out and then
Mhm.
clip dead.
Yep.
But
Like I don't know, did I just not have enough shielding put out or something for that phase? Like I didn't put a lot of shields out. But
no, because otherwise other people would also die. I would also die,
Yeah.
for instance.
No, I think we had a bit of
I
a
don't know.
ping issue on occasion, which can happen when you're playing from the Murican servers.
Yeah, but that still doesn't explain why
I don't-
Entei dies.
I don't know. It sometimes I think it was because somebody had died, so that they got a double.
Yeah.
But other times I think it
someone
was might have just been just a clip. It's
The
hard
other
to
one
see
is-
because the boss is just so big.
Someone
Yeah.
accepts a res there
Mm.
as well. They'll have immunity and might fire
Shoot
their
twice.
protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
Pretty sure
might
I
be
saw
it.
mine fire even if I died though.
That might also
Oh,
be if it
really?
fires even if you die.
Yeah.
As long as it's been cast on you, it might fire. Even if
I
you're
think I
no...
killed both
Yeah.
Entei and
Wow.
Berry with mine because of where
Oh,
I
okay.
died.
Mm.
In that
Good.
case, it doesn't go on a random person. It fires on the dead body. But okay, that yeah.
Mm.
Fires on a dead body. Boom!
Just to make sure they're actually dead.
Yeah, make sure they're dead.
Sending me-
You know, you have heard of the double
sending
tap, right?
you All a magic trick. I think it's quite a.
Always
quite
do a
unique
double
magic
tap.
trick.
Mm-hmm. Always
yeah,
double
I
tap.
just didn't realise that that did a big damage hit after the thing, so I wasn't prepared for it. Sorry.
Oh, fuck, I mean, there's a lot of us learning, so that's fine. I think we did pretty good, to be honest. Was it perfect? Probably not. But then again, what's ever perfect? Definitely not me. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here, and I'm gonna end chat and find somebody to raid into. So thank you again for today. Thanks for coming. And see you guys next Sunday.
See you next week.
Bye.
Well, see you
Bye.
probably
Bye.
earlier than that.
Bye.
Yeah, I'd probably see me earlier than that. Doodles.
No, you will literally not see me before that at all, ever.
Yeah. True, but you know. Sorry, my cat is being a bully.
Oh, no.
He's trying to tip over my my light. So I'm just gonna steal that from him. But yeah, talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm just gonna save this. No. It's a little thing that I have a live light. No, it doesn't. What's it called? Yeah, a light. And my cat suddenly decided to put his paw in there and try and pull it off the edge. Little bully. Little bully cat. But yes, I see Mr. Psycho is no longer streaming. What is this? He was streaming earlier. Well, I think he has an early day tomorrow with the Phasmo update, so I'm not really surprised by that. I guess we're gonna go to Winter then, because he's the only one I know. We're both in Eldenwood, so we're gonna go raid him. Yes. So, either way, I'm just gonna say thank you guys for being here. I'm trying to do this half properly. Enter. Last. Yay, I think I got that right. There we go. Yes, perfect. I guess for hanging out, thank you guys for yapping before we started, and thank you for staying for when, you know, it becomes a little less interactive for me and actually watching us do the raid. I appreciate that so much you wouldn't even imagine. On Tuesday, it will be the usual reset day shenanigans. I will see you then, and you can look forward to quite a lot of Phasmo later in the week. Have an absolute awesome rest of your day, morning, week, noon, whatever you might call it. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you later. Bye now!